Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I will. Good evening to you all. Hello, how are we? Running a bit late. It's a Monday, it's the start of the week. Here we are. My name's Lockabar. What are we doing today? I don't know. Stuff. We'll see. Lockabar, you've got Arc installed. I do. Look, don't worry about it. I do this every once in a while. We install Arc Ascendant and we go, hell yeah, and then we uninstall it again. Because I realise it's like such a big venture to play it. But nonetheless, we'll see where our mileage may vary. I was just in the mood for a quick little look-see, a little looky-loo. As you can see, I'm updating my 20,000 mods that I have installed. But yeah, I did get the new DLC, or the Lost Colony DLC, because I have been meaning to have a check it out, whether make my own a determination whether or not it is good value or not. That doesn't change the fact that it's something that I'm intrigued with. Yeah. See here, lots of mods. So one thing I will say with Arc Ascendant is at least it makes the mods, I don't know, looking through the mods and everything a bit more enjoyable. As you can see, it's still installing. I forgot that I had a few mods. Most of these mods that I have installed, as you can see, it's mainly decoratives, right? It's building pieces and skins. Lots of roleplay stuff, yeah? Pretty much none of it's really game mechanic-y. There is some stuff like the imbue and upgrade station. What else? There's a potion type one. Gaia's potions. There's a couple that I just wanted to check out basically in terms of a air quote future Arc Ascended roleplay server. Yeah, so just having a little check-see to see what is working up to date, nothing that's say imbalanced. Yeah. So what's this? Revolvers, rifles, shotguns. So, you know, so I got some Western stuff for a bit of extra addition to the Scorched Earth map, in case you do that for roleplay. Red Dead Ark Survival roleplay, right? Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Now, that's the type of Red Dead roleplay I can get behind. So that's just basically a few little guns and bits and pieces. Gaia's potions, basically it allowed you to make a whole bunch of potions, as said. You can play around with it admin-wise, with spoilers and everything. But as you can see, they're like health potions, insulation, maturation, mating interval potions, speed potions. So kind of all the little bits and bobs that you could do otherwise with things, turning them into potions that then the admins can kind of play with and make... so they're maybe not as OP. It's not like a must-have mod or anything. It's certainly one I just wanted to see if it had its place in a roleplay server. They look cool though. I like the potion vials and everything. Marnie's hairstyle mods. Well, I mean, it's enough said, right? It's basically, you know, 10 new types of hairstyles for both male and female characters, along with 6 facial hair variants. But they're usually pretty nice hairstyles, right? And for any particular type of roleplay server, obviously, always nice to have as many options as possible, right? Visual storage, what was that? Oh, that's right. Yeah, so basically, from what I understand, yeah, it's like a storage option where, a bit like Eco, yeah, where basically you put stuff into the storage and it populates with objects to show basically what type of objects are in your storage, right? Yeah, okay, so 32 types of containers. So there's a wood one, and that wood one fills up more, right? The more wood's in it. So you can at a glance go, we need more wood, right? Or we've got plenty of wood and stone at the moment. Any type of features that, like, I don't like mods that are within reason breaking the game or making it just ridiculously easy or anything. What I do like is, as I said, visual mods that adds a bit of roleplay to things, right? 100%. Look at the roleplay of that one. Black screen, delicious. All right. And then we've got usually the kind of a fair bit of roleplay deco, right? You know, aquariums, rugs, decoratives, right? For more modern one. I'm guessing it's not loading that up yet because it's still installing and doing its thing, right? What do we got? Medieval structures, Western decor. Amazing. Create your own wall signs with custom text. So I mean, that's definitely a possibility. There is enough roleplay decoratives for country and western now. That doing literally a Red Dead Ark Survival Evolved RP server would be very, very, very viable. So that's a possibility in the works. It's a possibility, all right. Plenty of medieval stuff, man. Medieval stuff's left, right, and center. 10 out of 10. Do want to rescue swim float again. You got gothic props. Are you all right there, Diego? You are literally about. Yeah, it's because you're gonna fall off your beanbag chair, dude. Oh my god, Diego is just being fussy at the moment. He's being a fussy Diego. Garden decor. Yeah, look at that. The only downside, obviously, you load this shit up and suddenly your menu goes from a few bits and bobs to 20,000 things. Right? Like, yeah. Now I have, like I said, most of it's all decorative and stuff, but there is stuff like automated arc, right? Where you get like a better chem bench, a better mortar and pestle, better storage, all that type of thing there. Spice Wars, get your June on, right? Gigantoraptor. Oh yeah, Ceratops. Excellent. Let's have a look here. So I think what I might do is I might load into the game with just more the decorative stuff. I think I'll take automated arc. I won't have that in. What did this do again? Upgrade and imbue your items with random stat bonuses to help your players. Allow us to upgrade the stats and quality as well as imbue them. Put your player equipment inside, click them at add resources and press the upgrade to increase quality level or your stats. This will increase the armor rate and durability. Imbues, put the equipment inside, add resources, press imbue to get random bonuses. Their direct stat bonuses will help. Higher the quality, the higher the bonuses. Can edit. Okay. Alright. Fancy glider. Alright, so let's have a look here. What's the mods that are just kind of like normal, so decorative? So it probably won't put the potions one in. We'll take that out. Visual storage I'd like to keep in just to see that. Garden decor, decor and structures, toolshed props, any of the props and stuff like that, right? That's all good. RR boxes, what's that? All boxes can snap to each other. Okay. Feeds and imprints growing dinos, collects and distributes a lot of resources. Stores, gamble boxes. Yeah, okay. So it's kind of like, yeah, we won't probably do that one. Yet again, this is just picking some mods to be able to just have a check. Randy's cooking and kitchen mod. I mean, we know I like any cooking and kitchen. Add a new vending machine to help with some mod getting seeds. Build it. Place your apex. So what's this do? Use dragon tokens to buy seeds, drinks, and food. New crops. Wheat, tomato, onion. Different kitchens. Kitchen island, a hang lamp. Modern fridge, oven. Bread machine. Okay. We'll probably put that one in, right? Of course. I'm a sucker for cooking shit. Colourful couches. Hell yeah. Garden decor. No problem. Lots of outfits. Yeah, we'll take automated arc out. We definitely won't have that on to start with. A quiet home. What's that one do again? By applying a skin that removes sound from various structures. Just apply the skin to the structures. Actually, that actually isn't bad, right? We'll try that. You know, for when you have like the machine going humming away and shit, you can put a skin on it and turn it off. Yeah, that's solid. Lava ascended. Okay. So this adds Atlas creatures. So you got your chicken, the cats, the bull, seahorses, the ponies, rabbits, sheep, crows, all that. Yeah, the seahorses. Nice. So basically, TLDR, you can Atlas the shit out of it if you want. War weapons, okay, exotic. I mean, I believe this allows us to have the Tortuga, right? The lion, the rhino, the gecko, monkey, penguin. No Tortuga. There's one of them's got to be the Tortuga. I mean, that's all I give a shit about. Let's face it. But yes, you can live out your Atlas fantasies. Oh my god, it's Ark. I love Atlas for its creature. That's fine. Just chuck your freaking rhino in Atlas. It's fine. Fantasy glider wings. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Club Arc. Yeah, we'll install that. That's cool. Spooky Halloween decor, steampunk decor. Hell yeah. Alright. This mod is not compatible with the current game version. Interesting. Interesting. Fair enough then. Fair enough then. Spooky Halloween decor. Excellent. Alright, so we'll just let that install, then I'll fire up. We'll do the old faithful, we'll fire up the island, right? Don't want to get too exciting. We don't want to be trying any new fangled fancy map, right? Like let's bring it back. When one is testing some mods out, one always loads up the island, right? South Island. You know it, you love it. Hell yeah. Do you know, true story, I haven't really explored the new updated, like, ascended island. So, yeah. Circus RP decor. Cool. What's this? Many tables, chairs, thrones. So I figure what we can do is we can make kind of a an area where we just had all the different with a words a sign, you know, and an area for each of the mods, and we can kind of check out what they offer and see if they are something which we want to keep for a future roleplay server that we can launch, right? Yet again, this is not an immediate, like, oh my god, he's going to launch a RP server like within this week or something. This would be definitely more of a end of year enterprise, but it's definitely something I've always wanted to do, is to have a roleplay server done. Probably have it across a couple of clusters. Unfortunately, I'm not rich enough to have an ARC cluster, which is every single map. Sorry, not sorry. But I definitely can have, we can probably definitely have at least a couple set up. Yeah. For sure. All right, that's installing there. Excellent. Realised I just had on just starting there, so it's pretty good. Okay. Out of date, installed. Cool. Alright, so Western, Gaia's, Marnie mods. Now, if we go to my mods. Okay, that's your own mods. Cool. Concrete stone, wood, glass, stone, stained glass. Okay. Able to change with the building gun. We do love the building gun. Okay. You been playing this solo? How are you, matey? What, Arc Ascendant? Yeah, I'm going. I played. Yeah, nice. Yeah, as I said, I'm just currently looking through. I'm looking through mods, noting them down for having a Arc RP server up and running. Not instantly, as I said, more towards the end of the year or something, right? But possibly Red Dead Arc Survival, right? Kind of RP, maybe. Something like that. We'll see. Be going to all the maps, getting dinos like. Hell yeah. That's great. I mean, as I've always said, I make the distinction between the corporate company that's being hideous with the game and its customers and the game itself, right? Like, I make that very clear distinction. I don't agree with what the company does with everything, but I still enjoy Ark. I love dinosaurs. I am a pro Ark person. I enjoy it very much. Have enjoyed it, and as I've said before, I enjoy Ark more than I do Atlas. I do appreciate Atlas's water, but outside of the water and the boat creation of Atlas, I love Ark's fantasy bullshit. I think it's great. Robots and dinosaurs. Robots and freaking dinosaurs, right? 10 out of 10. And we've got some mods that add the Atlas animals in. So, win. Yeah. And there's some excellent mods. The mod, like anything, mods make the game. Yeah, of course they do. Of course mods make the game, and it's excellent. All right, let's fire it up anyway, right? Let's fire it up. Let's create a game. So we're gonna create. We're gonna just do it at the island. All right, we. Don't want automated arc. We don't want oceans. And then we'll trial that. Also, I love the music. I've always been a big Arc music fan. Love it. 10 out of 10. Randy's cooking kitchen mod. We'll try it out. RP boxes. I think it said some of these things won't work, though. Didn't it? Hopefully they just won't. Good. Good. That's good. It at least pops up with incompatible. Oh, there's a number. Okay, so circuses, RP libraries, lounges, all of his are currently incompatible. It's okay. At least it tells us. Fantasy gliders. Summer bash. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, game rules. So we've halved food drain and stamina drain. I always do that. I always half food and water because, yet again, food and water, I don't mind the survival aspect, but you don't need to be constantly drinking of that, so I always reduce that down. Creature stuff, I don't play around with it. I do usually turn up breeding time and all that. Resistances is fine. XP multiplier. That's all pretty normal. Even standard settings is solid and is these days. Allow unlimited respecs. Yeah, that's fine. PvE mode. Yeah, difficulty. That's fine. Yeah. Rules. Yep, that's all fine. Okay. Advanced engrams. Okay, so there are active mods that are dependent. Huh. Really? Yeah. Huh. The center. Come on. I'll actually download it from here. All right, hang on a sec. Apparently, we've got to quickly download the center. It's a bit exciting, isn't it? Good times. Good times. Oh, but yeah, I very much enjoy Ark. Always have. Um, and yet again, there's the obviously the remarks of like Ark Survival Ascendant versus Survival Evolved. How Ascendant was meant to be a free thing, and then they made it paid, and Bob's Adventures, and at the end of the day, yet again, the company, the way they've treated all this is not good, and I don't advocate it. But it doesn't change the fact that I still like to play Ark. So I'm not going to just. The only time I don't play Ark is when I generally don't like playing Ark itself, right? For example, um, Survival Evolved with the Aquatica debacle, right? Um, yeah, when there we go, give you something to look at, exciting. The when Ark Survival Evolved released Aquatica, um, and how they used AI completely to do it, and it just looked like slop, right? It was just trash. That's when I said to myself, I'm not playing it. Like it was like I am making a stand against this bullshit. Like this isn't like a normal Ark. Oh, the map's interesting, but it's buggy as shit until they fix it. It was just literally an instinctive. This should not be paid for, this, and then they broke all the mods for survival, right? And then that one update broke everything, so even the mods couldn't be done. So yeah, I think Survival Evolved is still excellent to play. I still think Survival Evolved is a good looking game. Right? It's older now, but it's still a good looking game, and I will happily play Survival Evolved. Not to mention, obviously you've got a whole bunch of mods that still work for it. Um, you get all of Echo's mods. It's great. And yes, Ascendant, you really need to play with the settings, right? It's always had a memory leak for me. Yeah, look, look, 100% probably, yeah, right. It's definitely not without its flaws in terms of various people's systems, and even for me, right? Even for me, of Survival Evolved and Ascendant, I've had to really go hard with my settings because otherwise, I get shader glitches and shadow horrifics and artifacts. You know what I mean? Like, um, you got to work it for sure, 100%, right? Um, but I think someone summed it up well. I think with the Lost Colony DLC, how it costs $40 and you get things that technically you shouldn't have to pay for, but you do get the DLC at the end of the year, the actual map and the story. But like one guy said, I've paid this game for 14,000 hours and I haven't paid more than $150 for the game. So I think my 14,000 hours, I can happily throw $40 at the game every 3-4 years, and I was hard to agree. I was like, if you've played the game for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, I don't have any real regret once in a very blue moon dropping 30, $40 on the game. Like, truly, truly. I'm a wee babe too. I've only got 3,300 hours in Survival Evolved. Nothing. Nothing. Only 154 hours on Ascended. But it is nice to play it, right? Like it's a comfort game to me, yeah. It's truly a comfort game. Plus it's really good for role play, you know, like it generally is. If you have a ball with it, it's a great setting for role play. Truly is. I mean, I think the only thing that would have made it, I mean, real talk, I would have preferred them never making Atlas and instead made a full overhaul for Ark where they had water, like if they had have had the grid system and the water for Ark, right? Yeah, I would have loved that. That would have been. Can you imagine that? That'd be just amazing if they had the building system and the water and the underwater biomes and the grid system like Atlas, but they just did it for Ark. I would have preferred that development timeline, and then we would have been playing Pirates but Ark, right? And it would have been amazing. You're on the dark side Ark, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I've played on a lot of community, not just dark side. Played a lot of communities Arks RP, and they've all been fun. They've all genuinely been good fun. All right, let's take two. Oh. Yeah, today I'm just pottering. Didn't know what to do really. I was looking at abiotic factor and 7 days and other bits and pieces, and I just came to a resounding. I'm just going to have at least an hour or two of pottering in Ark, having a look at some mods before I make any other decisions on what I'm doing today. Just one of those type of days. Right. Right. Create. The island. As a man or a woman stranded naked, freezing and starving on a mysterious island, you must hunt, harvest, craft items, grow crops, and build shelters to survive. Use skill and cunning to kill, tame, breed, and ride dinosaurs and primeval creatures. Master your environment and explore the hidden depths to uncover Ark's secrets. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it has done that? Okay, cool. So we go the island. I do love their updates and the music they change for each thing. That's amazing. Love Ascending. I don't know what's happened here. Oh. We are sorry. You are sure. Oh, there we go. What's happened there? Login, exception, violation. Shit. All right. Let's have a quick little peeky check. Haven't had that for a while. Too much love. Truly. Truly. Like, my brain's dead. Hang on. Yes, where's the arc? Oh, God, right. Take two. Take two. Doesn't actually, surprisingly, it doesn't actually crash that much for me too either. Like, true story. You'd think with mods and everything, oh, it generally doesn't crash for me often. So who knows? We'll find out. We'll see what the go is. We shall see what the go is. Damn it! Because I want to get into the game and get killed by a raptor the moment that the loading screen's still loading the game in. If I don't die while having the scratching my arm implant animation, it's not a real Ark Ascendant run. Okay, let's take two. Create. Yes. This. Oh, delete. Yeah. Delete. Right. Actually, that might have been why. We'll see. But, what is up, my dude? Steiger, how are you, buddy? How are you? I'm trying to get Ark Ascendant to work with me. I want to look at a couple of mods for a possible up-and-coming roleplay server for it. Why is it loading this up, though? It's going to crash again, isn't it? Yeah. See, Ark Survival, the love thing. Well, I'll deactivate that mod. Interesting. Alright. We have a black screen. Very cool. Oh no, okay. Server hitch detected. Fuck knows. Alright. Alright, our mileage may vary. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's been a while and I only just reinstalled it, so I might need to play around with settings. Load. Or Hasta, obviously. Duh. Ah, yes. My name's Hasta. Glorious. Look at that beast. In his OG original form. Back on the Ark where he first begun. Delightful. Fucking delightful. Truly, look at those thighs. Those thighs could crack walnuts. They could crack watermelons. They will crack everything. T-Rexes. Ooh-woo. 100%. Let's freaking go. Alright. South Zone. I mean, obviously we go straight to... No, we're not. We're gonna just totally pussy out and just go down here.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
I am.
You might be. I hope so.
I unironically love the story in Ark.
So many cycles
I won't take the piss
her.
of this because it's great.
Do I even still remember Hope?
It's very good.
I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith.
Music too. Always gives me chills.
You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
You know, kid, sooner or later, you're gonna have to talk about it. What are you drawing over there, anyway? That's not bad. And this is you over here with this dum-dum?
Don't be mean to Honker. No, I
Fucking
don't want to talk
parasaurs.
about him.
He's your dad, Mika. Now, I may not know a lot, and I made plenty of my own mistakes back in my day, but I do know one thing. Families gotta stick together.
Well, why don't you go tell him not to be such a stinky dino poo?
That's just not how it works.
I mean,
Look,
Mr.
Neil
Urban
on
and
the
fucking Vin
shed
Diesel.
some
I
light on
mean,
the situation about why the big man thinks the way he
it's
does.
still fucking pretty joy,
Wait,
Brian.
you knew my dad before all this? So, were you also on the, what did he call him? The Arcs?
Yeah, those. Say, have I ever told you the story about how your dad and I saved everyone together?
You were there? You were one of the heroes?
Well, yeah, sure. In fact, you might say that I was the most important part of the whole story.
Okay.
Go ask Santiago yourself if you don't believe
No!
me.
I want you to tell me, Uncle Bob.
All right, then. Let's start at the very beginning. On a faraway tropical island surrounded by sparkling blue water. That island was the first time I ever saw big, dumb lizards like Honker here. And it was the first place I ran into her.
Hell yeah. So yeah. No matter what the give shit to the Arc company and all that for buggering a lot of stuff up, as I said, doesn't change the fact that the general story and direction of Arc was always and has always been pretty damn mint. And as I said, look, our performance is going to vary on this. I haven't played all the settings and everything like that, right? So, you know, if it runs and we don't crash, and oh good, a Spinosaurus. All right, let's run this way. Okay, let's. I mean, no matter. Oh, what the fuck are you? What are you? Why are you running around so fast? I don't like it. Okay, let's. No, hang on. All right. What? Why is that thing zipping so fast? What are you? All right. What? Well, why are all these things going so fast? Okay. Who knows? We'll deal with that at some point. First things first. Bit of safety. Hell yeah. Alright, where are we? So that is the... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we're on that side of the island. Okay. Alright. We got some beaver action. Excellent. Look at the freaking beaver on that. Look at these. Oh my god. Is that not the best Yam Corp approved beaver? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Alright. There's probably going to be piranhas here. So we're just going to quickly get the... Oh no. No piranha. No piranha. Go away. Bad piranha. Okay. Look at this. Oh my god. Alright. Right off the bat. That is amazing. 10 out of 10. Best fucking beaver ever. Oh my god. Oh my god, a baby beaver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, look at him. Oh my god. Look at you. Oh, you are majestic. Yeah, the only problem is beavers are horrific to tame, right? Like they are full the amount of stimulants and bullshit you need. I can't remember how babies work either. I think we can just tame the baby, like, pretty much right off the bat. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. Yeah, what is the fact with those things, though? Like, why are they... We have to work out what the shit's... Kill the mum, take the... It's... What is that? Why are these things doing that? What are they? There's something wrong there, though, right? They're one of the mod edition... What the fuck is that? Is that penguin? Wait, are they penguins? No. Are they? I don't know. Look, I want to know what that is. Oh my god, it is a penguin, isn't it? It's supposed I can't see what it is. Look, I'm gonna deal with that later. All right, we'll deal with that later. We need to set up a base, and we're gonna set up here. All right, this is gonna be operation. Let's just get a freaking base happening. Okay. All right, this is a good spot. This is always not too bad. This is an old faithful. So. You built in the big hole? Yeah, yep. Yep, big hole's good. Yep, it's all good. All right. Take a bit for me to remember. So. Get a bit of weight. All right, we are going to have 20,000 different engrams because we have 20,000 different decorative mods. So if we just go to the island, is that how it's going to work? We now have a skill tree. Holy shit! Oh Jesus, that scared me. All right. It's like, settle down. All right. Crafting. Yeah, so we need our stone pick, so we need stone. All right. Well, I will, but I've got to get a stone. And if I remember, stones are actually freaking annoying to start with in this, aren't they? Hey, Dodo. Ah, yes. You know it. You love it. The seagull. Hands up who loves the seagulls. Yeah. Best dinosaur ever. The seagull. Yeah. Yeah. Seagull. We've literally got no... I remember that now, that stones literally are not freaking common as hell, are they? Oh, fuck me. Really? 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 Right off the bat? Right off the bat? Okay, look. Deal with it, 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 deal with it. We've got to get some stones. No. Oh no. If I get killed by a Dilo on my first run, it's going to be so fucking embarrassing. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Alright, our first search, we're trying to find literally stones. So I'm gonna punch the shit out of this tree. As you do. As you damn well do. One always punches the shit out of that tree. 'Cause 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 That's right. So we're going to go settings, advanced, keyboard. Prone will go. Toggle sprint. Toggle sprint, we want X. And prone will do that. Sure, that works. Much better. All right. Day 48. Though the island is covered in stones, I have yet been unable to actually pick up a singular stone. It is weird. There is something almost wrong with this island. Yes, something as though it's not natural. Something is afoot. Yes, I hate you. All right. No, but seriously, how do we get a rock? Like, right? How do we literally get a fucking stone? Is there no stones on the island? Interesting. Interesting. Well, fuck me, I guess. Really, right? Exactly. I'd laugh at me too. All right, pterodactyl. I would laugh at me too, for sure. Not being able to find a rock. How embarrassing, right? A freaking Dilo over here still probably, right? Okay, what about over here? Maybe this is... Oh shit, it's that Dilo again. What is up with that Dilo? Oh, did we get rock? No, we didn't get a rock. Okay. Oh, hang on. We got rock. We got some rock. Okay, we're in the money. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So that area over there was not a rock thing. Now we're good because now we can craft. Oh, well, we can't because now we need... Oh, no, we can. Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, we're good. Delicious. A travel terminal. Okay. So what's that? The I don't know. I'm trying to make sure that I don't have any mods. I just want decorative mods, basically. I just want decorative and building mods at the moment, just to test. Okay, now we can get a bit more rock. Beautiful. All right. By a bit more rock, I mean apparently one rock. Had to have your cryo mods. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you put onto your game whatever you damn well want, right? Like, for me though, at the moment, to not, as one might say, complicate the issue, right, of what I'm trying to do, which is have a quick look at some mods for a possible RP server. I don't want my Engram thing filled up with 20 different versions of things. But yeah, no, there's definitely quality of life mods that I would still use. Yeah, 100%. All right, so yeah, stone hatchet. We got 45. Spear. Go the basics. Good old campfire. A decor box. Interesting. Yeah, so there's all these type of mods, right? Like MSVV, castles, and but as I said yet again, we want to just do the basics at the moment. We just want to do the basics as one would. All right, so we got all that. Sleeping bag. It's like all these mods. It's like, holy shit. Shit. Crowd makes some pass out to do with it. I've none that overstacking in the drill mod. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, it used to be a thing where you could turn on, like, I'd like an option that just turns off all the modded stuff. That would be obviously ideal. But that's okay. As I said, this is the type of thing that you can play around with, right? Like, there's no major thing with it. But I hope everyone's, we have lots of, we do have lots of decoratives though, right? And these all cost 0 for most of it. The good ones always just cost 0 to learn the engram, so you don't have to use your proper points on yeah, all that. A dinosaur. Okay, so that's for showcase decoration. I mean, we'll just learn the things that cost us 0, right? There's no reason not to. Oh, allows you to change wood or material. Yeah. So an RR gun. So you can point at things and change your decorative on the fly. Yep, building gun. Pick up and demolish by looking at things. Very good for builders. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is obviously all modded stuff. But we'll just grab the 0 stuff anyway, right? Right. The reason why is the sooner we get the 0 stuff, the sooner we can filter out, only show us unlearnt recipes, right? The drill because you're playing solo. Yeah, 100%. Like yet again, can't stress enough. There is no wrong way of playing it, right? Like for a player, like you can go as minimal or as maximal as you want with it, based on how your playtime is. As you said, if you're solo, obviously you want to, if you're only going to be playing for X amount of time, you don't want the the settings to be as though you're going to be playing for 6 months, obviously. There's all things. If you just want to play around, put it in creative mode, there's no wrong way of doing it, for sure. Medieval stuff. Yeah. All right, so now if we go unlearned. Yeah, cool. At least it's one way of filtering things out, right? Now, yeah, weapons bench. Okay, medieval bonfire, stylist. Okay, so that's for Marnie's. We will grab that right off the bat. And let's have a look here. What else is going to be needed that doesn't cost anything? Deco table. I will grab that. We won't grab the decoratives for it though yet. RP box smithy. No. RP home smithy. Medieval smithy. Place infused magna. I don't know what that is. Dehydrator. Okay. Utility things. So we don't want them yet. Aquariums. Medieval printing presses. Now, I mean, I've got it running, I think, so it looks nice and vibrant, right? Obviously, I haven't got shadows up to max, so I haven't got certain things, because at the end of the day, Arc Ascendant will look disgusting on older systems if you don't play with things, right? You've really got to nail down exactly the fine minutiae for an optimal looking good while actually running fine, right? There's no if buts maybe about it. But I think it's looking all right, yeah. I mean, as I said, for my old POS PC, I think we've got it looking all right. It's cool. It'll do. It'll do. They're fucking marvellous. Look at this shit. It's like our own little fucking tiki island. It's fucking amazing, it is. It's fucking amazing. A fucking little fishing shack looking out over at the fucking bay full of death creatures. Fucking dilos over that way. Fucking shitty seagulls over that way. It's just, but we're welcome home. Fucking amazing. Alright, crafting. Yeah. The dulcet tones of the Ichthyosaurus. Ark, how I've missed you. Right, so building gun allows you to change and demolish from a distance. And then you've got the home gun, allows you to change wood, pick up and demolish from a distance. Change mode when facing. So what's the difference? Home gun, building gun. I'm confused. Let's build one. See what it does. I don't know. Let's go. Alright, allows you to craft wood or material. I have a gun. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, change material. Okay, middle mouse button changes between pickup, demolish, change wood type. Okay. I mean, it's as simple as that, right? Just allows you to point at thing and... Yeah, okay, cool. So, sweet. Alright, structures. Oh my goodness. No, we don't want structures. We want thatch. Yes. We want thatch. Yes, yes. It has begun the thatch-tastic. Yes, yes. How delightful. How freaking delightful. Okay, why have we got the gun like that? I don't know. Gun? Why do you just now come out? Oh, I don't know. How about we just throw you away? There you go. We'll deal with you later. Right. Now you can see my fine building technique here. I'm going to channel everything I've learned from Saz, right? In making the best boxy fucking thatch base one that's ever seen. And there it is. Amazing. 10 out of 10. 3, 4, 5. Judgment begins now, right? Yeah, so the idea of this is just to be able to put down some things to check out the mods, the building mods and RP mods and everything. See what the go is. We are not doing a mega playthrough of Ark week after week or anything. This is purely I'm in the mood to check out some mods. as I said, for an upcoming season of it. And plus, my guilty pleasure if I wanted to just jump on the Ark, as one does. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, and I think I'd like to go... Yeah. Okay. Let's get a bit of rock. Yep, that clears that up a bit. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I just can't... Fucking speedy penguins, you are going to be removed. But you know what? For the moment, you amuse me. You purely amuse me. Alright. Alright, so we're going to need thatch. Yeah, so I've got the settings so that we've got it on half water drain and half food drain. That's the sweet spot I like. Usually it means that once in a while you need to eat a bit of food or drink, but it doesn't become remotely an issue whatsoever. That's how I like it. Ba ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. Truly Haster's in his element at the moment. Just shorts. That's it, boxes. That's it. That's it. Living his best ticky life. Glorious. Okay. Sure. that'll be enough of a footprint to twat around with. So wait, we want 200. That'll be fine. And we'll get a bit of cheeky stamina actually. While that's crafting. What are we gonna look at? Yeah, mortar and pestle. That'll be definitely of use. I mean, everything will be of use. We'll get a bit of cheeky narcotic, of course. Simple bed. Hell yes. Club. Oh, Atlas Grill. Yeah. So as I said, I'm definitely going to be, if it all works fine, I've got one of the mods does pretty much add all of the Atlas decoratives and buildings, placeables. So if you want to live your Atlas fantasy, then you definitely can still build in the Atlas vein for sure. Go bola. Would bow and arrow, definitely. Yeah. Wood foundations. Stimulants. Doorway. I don't want that. Wood quarters. Maybe not quite yet. Wood triangles and quarter foundations. Yep. Medieval. Okay. Wood ramps. Yes. CP. Cement paste. Quarter railings. All that jazz. Spikes. Actually, we'll go. Do we need CP? Yeah, actually, we'll go CP now. Alright, cool. Yeah, nice. There's a couple of zero cost things, so we'll buy them. They're just decorative patterns for the modded, some of the modded stuff. We'll buy that so yet again we can kind of get rid of it from the list. Yeah. So anything that costs 0 on purchasing. What? Oh, it's going to cost me... Sure. Okay. Don't know what I purchased, but we purchased something. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. And 30, 40, 50... Glorious. Okay. Marvelous. Marvellous. Okay. Okay. That'll do for the moment. Now I guess we probably need some other materials. So, what are we gonna do? Go a bit of fancy wood, right? Hell yeah. Structures, wood. We were looking at fiber, wood, and thatch-tastic. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's just basically thatch. Don't mind the turtle that's decided to live underneath the ground there. It's a burrowing turtle, yes. The sickest of turtles. Wait, is that an atlas? That's an atlas. Oh my god, is that an atlas carby or not? No, that's a carby. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Once you realize that everything's like weird and not natural on the arcs, right? You can just like look at turtles burrowing through the earth as a feature, yes, like it adds lore to the situation, right? Like, why is that turtle burrowing? That shouldn't be normal. Interesting. You know, what's going on there, right? Embrace the glitchiness, yes. Yeah, it's like the Matrix. Like, oh, that glitched out, didn't it? Weird, right? Amazing. We're gonna keep that big ass tree there, though. I like the big ass tree. Oh Jesus! Seriously, I thought that thing was just beelining. Truly. Oh my god. It's good to see the modded penguins from our atlas currently are working as intended, aka they seem to be in constant swim mode. That's brilliant. You know what? I'm not even angry with that. I think that's amazing. Okay, I gotta try Strike over there beating the shit out of some shit. Cool. Alright. Indeed. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 4. Okay, Stämme. Alrighty. Howdy, Lola said. Chat, how you doing, mate? Hoping you're feeling better, sir. Hey, Seldrath. I am. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah. Trilobite. Oh my god, we can get some free chitin and shit. Yeah, so just playing a bit of Ark for a few hours. Just want to check out some mods. So here we are. Here we are. Checking out a few mods. I need some more fiber. What mods don't I have on, Seldrith? What mods don't I have on is more the question, mate. If the answer yes, then yes. What is it? God, trying to remember. There's R. Yeah. So R cycles between the styles. Okay. Yeah. But mainly decorative mods, yeah. Pretty much decorative mods because it's for... I'm just testing the waters for things that are working currently for a possible roleplay server to set up later in the year. So I was just in the mood to see what's available basically for Ark Ascended, that we might be able to get lots of building and decorative and cosmetic options for players. There's a very high chance that it'd be a Red Dead Survival Evolved RP server, because we have got lots of Western stuff, but we shall see. We shall see. It might not be pigeonholed just into that. It might be a couple of things, but yeah, it should be good. Should be good. What are you doing, Diego? What are you doing? You're just fucking munging away on bloody water? Okay. So many mods in Ark, definitely for you. Yeah, so as I said, it'll be a roleplay server. So yeah, it'll be... Yeah, I'm just like TLDR. It'll be a roleplay server, so people make the characters up. We'll have some basic setup as to what the go is with it, maybe a bit of faction-y type stuff, and then just go for there. Go for there. But first, the main thing is to make sure that any mods that are going to be put on there work. Yeah. I don't want any mods that make the game ridiculously easy or something, you know, like it'll break the game balance, for sure. But I like to have as many building options as possible, as well as the cosmetic side of it. So yeah, I will definitely announce it once we get it up, for sure. That's right, get in your beanbag there, Diego. Get in your beanbag. Okay. Actually, how many do we need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that 16? I think that's 16, right? That seems like 16. Sure. And then we want that doorway. Yep, should be right. She'll be apples. Now, what else do we need though? We need... So I'm interested in this visual storage. Okay, visual storage, a wireless and visual alternative to the default campfire. Interesting. Let's have a look at that, right? Okay. Stylus table. I mean the irony of the Marnie mods hairstyles and Hasta is obviously very succinct. Garden decor. Okay. We'll start building kind of like benches for more decor once we get our basic kind of infrastructure up, right? It's very easy to lose yourself when you put lots of mods in. It's very easy to start placing 20,000 benches down and then going, what am I doing, right? Like, so it's good to maybe just kind of, the idea is to localize them, like this is Blah's mod, right? And have its own little section over in a corner or something, you know, have an area here or something for this particular mod so you can kind of use the building pieces and kind of see what it's like and all that. All right. Oh. It's okay, because we can pick it up. Huzzah! We do like that, don't we? We do like being able to pick it up, that is for sure. Yes. Cool. Oh my god. Easy enough that even a locker bar can build, right? Like, truly, you know the level of ease when the locker bar can actually build in. My goodness, look at that. How delightful. Oh, shit. Hello? Fuck, I wish I had a bowler. I just would have bowled your ass right away. Level 5? Who cares? Pterodactyl. You're pretty cool. And thus... welcome to Ark. When you first build your little base and a pterodactyl goes, shame if I maybe just, landed in it. It's like, yes, how delightful. Okay, so. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Right. Alright, what do we got? So beds. Bed we're going to need hide. Yep. Alright, so we're going to need a weapon. Usual type of thing. Okay. Now. Let's have a look here. As you can see, there's a few mods. Yes. There's a few mods around, for sure. Now, we would like a refining mod. We'd like that. We'd like a metal pick, metal hatchet. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Get that up and running. That shouldn't be a problem. And then we want the... where's our sickle? Ick. Sickle? Ah, sickle's level 30. Nice. Alright. Okay, so crafting. Hide and stone. Yeah, hide. And then that needs some metal ingots, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Do we go bow and arrow or do we go spear? I think actually, well, bow and arrow I think needs, bow needs hide as well, doesn't it? No, okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Played some Once Human and Elite Dangerous with the Hotas this weekend. Nice. Definitely got my gaming on. Usually I have to live vicariously through streaming as I don't have the time. Looking forward to retirement. Yeah. Good though. Good you got some gaming in, yeah? 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's mint. Good on you. Good for you, yeah? Arrow. Wait, what? Have I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just make 28 arrows. Alright. Inventory. Bow. Excellent. Alright, let's get our hunting on. Because the idea we want is we want to be able to... Oh no. Now I believe it's... This is for leather, right? Alright. Good. Okay. We still need about 65, don't we? Yeah. Now, we could go the trike, but we'll be right. Oh, Beaver. I need to be able to somehow capture you before... kind of almost I should just admin force tame you because otherwise you'll disappear and we'll be all sad. Oh no, Mossy Chops, don't go in the water. No. Oh, I hate you. Why did you do... Oh, I hate you. Oh, what am I meant to do? Yeah, well, there goes the piranhas, right? Have fun with that, I guess. I mean, that was kind of on me, though, right? Like I knew where that was going with that one, so there's definitely an on me type of thing. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll wrangle you the other way. Can we get you stuck on a tree? Yeah, excellent. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Okay, so... MSC Smithy. 500 metal ingots. God damn. Alright. Yeah, so we need... Oh, that'll be enough for the workshop and that, won't it? So flint and stone. Yeah, that's neither here or there. Good. Flint is fine. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. Alright. Let's Some hardcore survival shit right here. Oh, there's another leather distribution center. We do like a good leather distribution center. Yes. Okay, we do need a bit more. Got to be careful that we weren't about to accidentally hit the Triceratops. That would have been bad. That would have been a 0 out of 10 moment. Might have been amusing for the rest of you, but that probably would have been amusing to me as well, right? But oh, a big whopping 5 leather from that. That's okay. That's all right. It's all good. So yeah, we need a bit more rockage. And I think we can make one, right? Yeah, refining forge, and then, yeah, then we need the ingots. So what we'll actually do is going to be risky. We're going to risk it for the biscuit, all right? We're risking it for the biscuit. Oh, we actually could probably eat some food, right? You reckon, was that a good idea? I think that was a pretty solid idea. Alright, so we need to go and make a quick deposit box. Western decor boxes? What the shit? Alright, we'll make one of those soon, TM. Alright. Constructor cabinet. Creates Randy's cooking and kitchen items. Oh my god. I want some cooking and kitchen items, thank you very much. Beautiful. Okay. What can we do these days? You can label it, all that type of jazz, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, so if we do this. So we go up to Metal Mountain. And hopefully not get killed by anything as we go to Metal Mountain. Alright, here's hoping. We're just going to do a mad dash through the undergrowth. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Nothing's going to get us. It'll be fine. See? Look at that. What did I tell you? It'll be fine. We're doing it at night time, because of course we're doing this at night time. Or becoming nighttime. Let's hurry this up, and so that we can be away from this place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Quick. We need... Now, real talk, this is not the most optimal way of getting, because these are metal nodes, right? But these metal nodes, you only get the metal really once you have a metal pick. So in hindsight, this is freaking stupid what I'm doing here. This is actually dumb. This is literally, this is the worst way you could be doing this. Okay. Updated, how are you, Zetron? Updated metal nodes, yeah. let's get the back. Let's get out of here. Let's go back down. I think towards our base, which I believe is this way. I feel it's this way, right? Do you feel it's this way? Yeah. Oh no, that's a rock. Oh no. We're not disorientated. It's fine. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. This is fine. Look, look. Hello, what are you? I don't know. We're just going to run past you. There we go. Home sweet nightmare home. Running around in the pitch black. It's... I mean, I won't lie. That looks pretty beautiful, right? That looks pretty damn nice. Are you on Noob Island? 100%. Oh shit, it's a Dilo. Go away, Dilo. No, Dilo, no. Buy bad Dilo. Seriously, go away. Yeah, so I'm just looking at mods at the moment for a couple of hours. Oh my god, there's another Dilo. This is bullshit. Yeah, I'm just looking at some mods, and so I just needed to place something down. You know how it is. I'm entertaining the idea of setting up a roleplay server, like towards the end of the year. But I want to check out some mod options. Yeah, check which mods are working for decorative and cosmetic mods. Can you not? Can you not? Can I just go in my freaking doorway, please? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Like for real. Okay, go shut the door. All right. Okay, crafting. Didn't I craft a refining forge? Oh, I did. I just put it in here because I'm a silly bugger. Didn't I? Wait, didn't I craft a refining forge? I thought I crafted a refining forge. You thick? Birthing hips, right? Hasta is always thick. Hasta's the thick boy. Truly. Refining forge. Why didn't I... Maybe I just didn't. Right? Maybe I just didn't make it. Pretty sure I did though. Oh. Fuck me, I guess. Guess I'll get some fiber. Okay. There's a little cheeky trilobite. Look at all these trilobites. Okay. Crafting. Refining forge. Indeed. And then we need to make 5 ingots. Back when we had Play-Doh, we had to dive the bottom of the... I mean, true, but at the trial... No, yeah, trilobites were still in-game. They were just hard to find. More importantly, you had to dive to the bottom of the ocean to get lots of pearls. For sure. For sure. I mean, they weren't in the game at launch, but they weren't that lot. They were put in reasonably early-ish in the game. Yeah. That wasn't that far away. I remember Zetron going off for us into the depths. Love-hate relationship with doing it, didn't you, Zetron? You'd be like all excited to do it, and then you get into the water down in the depths and be like, I don't like this. This is I don't like this. Oh, the thing died. Oh shit, now I'm stuck in a cave in the bottom of the ocean. Shit. Yeah. Oh, pick up our... Oh, yeah, we got our first poo. Excellent. Okay, so you can... Okay, so you can snap. You can snap stuff and turn snapping off. Okay, that's cool. All right. Yeah, sweet. That works still. I like that. Oh, fuck's sake. Do I not have... All right, so now we want... Added 600 nasty creatures down there. They have. They have. And as I've always said, right? Like, I love Ark, but, you know, don't get me wrong, it's a janky hot mess many a times. And the water is always been janky hot mess, especially with its spawning. You know, usually you die just because there's 20,000 mosasaurs that have spawned. Not, I would rather die from a mosasaur, because just dying from a mosasaur is still fair, right? Like, you see a mosasaur coming at you, especially early game, and you're like, oh, that's not good. I think I'm about to crap my pants and die. Oh, really? Really, Dial? I'm trying to get some wood. I'm going to get you. I'm totally going to spear the shit out of you. You shit. Yeah, like, and it's like that with the old cave system, right? You know, where the difficulty, and it's the same with Atlas. The difficulty of their caves isn't because it's a challenging puzzle and you've got to fight some monsters and explore. It's just, there's 50,000 bats at one shot. You know, like it's not a not emergent gameplay. So, yeah. Now, I believe they've tweaked with the caves in Ascendant, right? To make them a bit more what they're meant to be, but they still do rely on a lot of high-level creatures wrecking you, which I thought was always a weird decision. Because the monsters, even when they're not high-level, just non-high-level dinos and insects are still horrible, right? Like, they don't need to be level 500, they just need to be level frickin' 40, and they can still en masse get you, but at least you have a chance, which is what it should be. Alright, so we're going to get our workbench. Actually, what we'll do first is we're going to make the... Did we make a... No, we didn't make a fishing... not fishing. A cooking thing. You know, the cooking thing. Structures, cooking, campfire. Look at that. We got our basics happening, peeps. All right, we got our basics happening. We're gonna have our little campfire. I think we'll have a little campfire here. How delightful. Put a bit of wood in there. Put a bit of meat in there. Consumables, meat, lamb chop, prime meat, all that jazz. Light. Love it. Disable autocraft. We love it. But for the moment, we're good with the autocraft. That's fine. Alrighty. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Tribe manager. Tribe of Hastar. Fuck off. Tribe of freaking Yam Corp. My god. My god, we had that all set up wrong, didn't we? Jesus. Much better. Okay. Yes, turn the fire off. Amazing. Press F, you womble. Okay, actually we will put the fire out. Okay, so now craft smithy. Stone, really? Really? We're gonna go with stone. That's what I need. Stone. Really? Okay. Okay, disappointing, but sure. Okay. I know you're out here, silly Dilo. Where are you? You're around here just waiting. Waiting for me, little shitlord. She'll be happy. She'll be right. We'll get it done. Get a bit of wood. I'm gonna get you. Oh, look at these trilobites. They are literally just twatting. Oh, actually, hang on. We got a bow and fucking arrow. Why don't I just... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, even got a black pearl. Oh, my God. Amazing. Where's that other trilobite go? Where'd you go, trilobite? Where'd you go, Trillo? Ventrillobite. Welcome to Ventrillobite. He racked off when his friend got smoked. He was like, I'm out of here, peace. Right. Okay. There's something succinct about Ark, right? Just your campfire going, the forge going, right? Like it's good time. Good time, alright? Good time. Let's repair this shit, right? We reckon just repair it now. Cool. So now we want... How... Did I 3 off? Really? 3 away. It was 3. That's pretty funny. What are these bonuses thing over there? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Hang on. There's something completely we haven't even looked at, right? Hang on. Do you want to see something? All right. Totally new. Well, first, actually, before we do that, we are getting our workbench, right? God damn it. We're getting our workbench. Okay, smithy. Hey, we got the smithy. Shocko's Forge. Interesting. We'll do some test runs of what the different forges and all that kind of do. Yet again, I don't want to add too many... With the decorative building mods, they usually do add their own, like, a medieval forge, right? But you want to make sure that some of them aren't just, you know, like, put one ore in and get 5,000 ingots or something. Because sometimes they're a bit busted. But usually the good mod designers get it right. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. It's actually pretty sweet. I like that. Okay. So, holiday. Oh my god. Fishing stool skin, tackle box skin, water soaker, fishing shorts. Oh my god. Gas bags, print shirt skin, needs 10 popsicles. Tales of Mysteria just came up their 3rd major update, getting back into it. Also check out Snacko. Super cute life sim. Will do. Interesting. Snacko. I like Snackos. You know I like Snackos. God, I want some Snackos. I want some Snackos now, man. Why did you do that to me? I want Snackos. A wireless and a visual alternative to the default skin. Like what? What do you mean? Okay, I don't know. For a start, we'll put some materials in here, alright? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Okay. I'm here for this. Let's have a look. In the meantime, the big thing we want to actually make, though, right, is definitely, yeah, there we go. Metal pick. 10 out of 10. Now we can run up to Metal Mountain and actually get a shit ton of metal, right? So that's good. So we've upgraded that already. Boom. Excellent. We will just drop that. Sweet. And then we will need 8 ingots to be able to do that. So that's cool. So what does this mean? Alternatives. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, right? I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, interesting. What's that? Sound settings. Oh, nice. You can turn the sound off if you don't want. How cool's that? So if you don't want the sound of the campfire, which, why would you not? I mean, is that a mod? It is a mod. It is a mod. Blueprint sharing, access, admin, demolish. Pick it up? Excellent. Hang on. So pick that up. And then we'll put the versus one, the VS one down. I like that. That's sweet. Can you change it around the direction of it? No. Ooh. Did you crank up the harvest rates? No. No, I haven't needed to. It's good enough even at its default. For sure. Oh, look at that. That's sweet. Yeah, I like that. Alright, well that's a good mod. That's a nice mod. I like that mod. Yeah, okay. So, what we will do now is... So, grab the meat in there. Put all of this in here, just for the moment. We will grab the arrows, though. We'll grab the arrows. Okay. So, we'll go to Metal Mountain, and we will get... metal. I know, right? Who would have thought? Now we got some meat. We got some cooked meat. Truly, we are living the dream. Yes. I was trying to do the huh thing. I can't remember how I do the emotes. Do you remember the emotes? Oh shit, yeah. There is a lot of emote. Yeah, so you can do the same thing, right? Oh, no, that's not a Yam Corp thing, fuck off. Where's... Yeah, oh! Just yes. No, that I don't feel that says yes. Cheer, friendly lower hands, beat chest. Oh my god. That's it. Sure. Welcome to Yam Corp. Yes. Amazing. 10 out of 10. All right, let's try TM to get some metal TM from Death Mountain TM. Okay. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, see? So now I'm literally getting nothing but metal. Whereas before we were like getting just mainly rock with the stone. So don't come up here until you've got the metal pick. Once you've got the metal pick, I recommend a couple of things if you want on the island, if you're playing solo. A good one is you can literally make like a little foundry base up here, right? Like literally just make your furnaces and stuff and some storage up the top here. That way you can kind of come up here. You can come up and harvest the respawned resources and then just get it to you'll get lots of stone. Although we are gonna pump our weight up. Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so that's one lower, so we'll just go... Yeah, we're good. Alright, how much did we get? So, I mean, we got 138, which is 60-something ingots, right? Just from a couple of those rocks. So, you can... So just don't build right up the top here, though, because otherwise it will stop the spawn of the metal. But, yeah, you can literally make, like, a base up here. And, farm all your metal. It's a good starting spot on the island. As Zetran said, it's called down here Noob Island for a reason, because it's pretty much you can run up to get metal in relatively air quote safety. Now, Ark being Ark, don't be fooled. It might look safe most of the time. Once in a while, you'll go running up there, and there will be like a Spino or a Rex. Very rarely, but when it happens, you'll be quite surprised. I feel you'll be like, oh God, right? It's pretty. it's definitely it can happen, right? And that's what I love. I love until a Raptor or a Theory spawns, right? Now, luckily, I don't believe I don't remember. I don't think a Therizino spawns down here. Raptors, hell yes. I mean, raptors can usually spawn. Raptors usually spawn down around the corner there, and then they'll start coming up around this way sometimes. There is a Therizino, though. To be fair, actually, there is a Thero, I think, that spawns way further down the coast, which can sometimes wander halfway up that area. But it doesn't happen often, but it can happen. It won't happen overnight, but it will happen. Yeah. Okay, let's get some ingots going. Now, I think we need... Diego, you're about to fall off your couch, buddy. Oh, honey, like, mate. Here, let me... Here. Here. There we go. There we go. I don't want you falling off your chair, buddy. You literally are on the edge of your beanbag chair, and you're about to fall off, champ. All right. Fertilizer. Not fertilizer. Feed. That's right. Feed trough. Yeah, uses normal metal. That's right. You're playing on 1 times, like as in what 1 times resource. Nah, so it's 2 times, which is it's default official, which is fine. Yet again, I'm a firm believer in, I like to make it what's the word for it? I like to play a game, right? Like, I don't want to hit a tree and then I get 10,000 wood. Otherwise, I lose interest in it real quick. I also, I 1 times is a bit too slow, right? But 2 times is fine. 2 times I can crank things, especially when you get, I mean, yet again, once you get your dinosaurs up and running, your tools, I mean, by God, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. Now, don't get me wrong, yet again, like I was saying earlier, to Ask Ion, was that, you know, you put your settings on whatever you damn well want, right? If you want to put it on creative, put it on creative. Like, I'm not the boss of people's, like, how they play at all. And I don't look at any type of setting as oh, you've got it only on this, or you've got it 10 times. But for my personal preference, I have no problem with default settings. What I do change a few things, though. I usually change the food and water to 0.5 rather than 1, so they go half as quick. Yeah, because I think the food and water systems in any of these games is trash, and I don't want to be constantly drinking food, eating food and drinking water. But having a little drink and a bit to eat once in a blue moon is totally acceptable. And also, depending on how long I'm going to play, right? If I'm only dicking around for a week and a few days at that, then obviously I'll probably put taming. Usually I'll ramp the taming speed up. I'll usually ramp the growth time up. You know, things that take hours or days, right? Obviously, if me and people I'm playing with are only going to be playing for a few weeks, I don't want them spending, you know, literally an entire real-time day taming a Bronto, right? So I usually change settings based on how long I'm playing for and what the idea of my play is. This, for example, I'm just twatting around with some mods. So in a way, I could have done this in creative, but part of me likes to see how I would approach this while just playing organically anyway, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I get a better feel of how it fits into a server if I play it normally, because then I have a real indication of what it is going to be like as an actual player, twatting around with the mods. For sure. Crafting. Yeah. Crafting. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I going to the crafting? Oh, yeah, well, of course I'm going to go in the crafting section. No, you're not. You're going to go over here. A wombat. Alright. Weapons. Malay. Metal hatchet. Yeah, okay, so we need 10 more hide. Alright. High. We need some more hide. Let's have a look here. So I got plenty of Ingram points. So I've been basically picking a lot of the mods that cost 0 and then hiding anything I've already got. And there looks like to be a whole bunch of really cool mods, right? Like, for sure. Storage boxes. And some of these mods I won't use. Like, if there are ones where they look cool, but they add some sort of feature that just wrecks the game balance, you know, it's not going to be... I'm not going to keep it in the set of lists. I like a balance for my players of... I still like quality of lives, right? Like, at the end of the day, I still like... Oh, look at that, a coffin instead of your bed. Yes, please. Oh, shit, so what do you need? 9. Needs large storage... Oh, needs books and smithy. Yeah, that's fine. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, I like quality of life, but for example, if you get a refining forge that maybe for extra fuel doubles the amount of ingots you make, I'm fine with that for low gain. But if it's something like, oh, it makes 10 times the ingots that a normal one does, then it just ruins the balance. You know, what's the point of an industrial one if you can make it all at the start? Like, like I wouldn't put these in, right? Where do these come from? A black pearl seed. Plant it to grow your own black pearls. I mean, now what I would do if the admin option's there, I would turn it off that the players couldn't access it, but I would use it as a prize or reward for RP events, right? You know, the winner gets this stuff and a black pearl seed, you know, cultivated from Yamcorp Industries, right? Just one, right? Then it would be highly contested over, right? But you know what I mean? Like that's the type of thing I would do. So any of these mods that have a ability to turn it off, but then do something as an admin, we don't mind. We don't mind the idea of, oh my god. Some of these things are sometimes, like I said, just broken, you know, like things that let you grow hard to get materials and stuff, you know what I mean? Yet again, they're useful to players that want to have the fun of that, right? They, don't get me wrong, they have their place. But for me, for what I'm looking for a roleplay server, we need that balance of... Oh shit, I accidentally picked that for 10 points. No, trophy stand. Oh, okay, whatever. We'll deal with that. We'll grab the water jar anyway, right? So, and we'll grab the crop plots while we're at it. Yeah, so my main concern for any mods I'm looking at currently is purely I want it to be... you know, as I said, lots of building options so people can express themselves in their building, and lots of outfits and hairstyles and bits and bobs, and saddles and things, so yet again people can express themselves in a roleplay manner. That's what I'm looking for, right? TLDR. I'm not looking for mods that are just going to make things real piece of piss easy. Metal pike, yeah, we'll grab that. All right. Okay. Weapons, melee. Yep, so sickle needs 18. Yeah, so we need hide. Beautiful. Right. Beautiful. Look at the sunset. Love it. Love it. But, you know, yet again, some people, like, for example, maybe they find Ark itself not a challenge anymore, yada yada. So that's where putting in mods like Primal Fear and that, where you get different tiers of dinosaurs, and you get bosses, and you get items you get from the bosses to create. You basically Monster Hunterify Ark, you know. I mean, I've played some of those mods, and they're excellent, you know. But yet again, if you just dump them in with a bunch of other mods, usually what happens is you go, this will be cool. And then the moment you start trying to build, you get like a glowing Death Rex level 500 breathing plasma fire halfway across the island or something, right? And you're like, oh, actually, this actually isn't that fun. You know, like I actually don't like having my base and all my dinosaurs killed in 3 seconds every day, you know? So you definitely need to know what you're in for, especially when you're playing around with the mods that twat around with enhanced dinos and boss dinos and stuff like that, right? I feel in general the base experience, especially as a new player, if you're a new player in that, the base Ark experience, you've got more than enough interest to do, right? Especially especially with the boss fights, especially gearing up to, because you can technically air quote complete arc. You can finish the boss fights and see the story through. And then, I mean, I think Netty the Noodle, you know, he was known for doing with his servers. They would do full playthrough seasons where they would go start on the island and you would have to go through all the different arcs in sequence, right? See who could get through all of the arcs first, like including the boss fights and all that. Like that's a really cool way of playing it, right? And I would say there's a lot of players that literally go, there's not much to do in arc. Oh shit. Wait, oh no, you're a friendly thing. I'm all for a slow burn. My buddies like go 10, 20 and I get bored, no lols. Yeah, so that's in a nutshell, right, though. That's exactly it, Seldrith, right? Like, I've seen that way too often, where it is a case of ramp up the settings, and then, as you said, a week later, you're like, oh, we've got everything. You're like, well, what did you expect? You know what I mean? Like, what? Oh, shit. That's a raptor. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Do 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 do. It's cool. It's fine. That never hit that early game. Dimorphodons never hit that early game. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. That will be the wrecker and destroyer of all your hopes and dreams. Yes. Just like the seagull, the icky. Accidentally tap that when you're just starting out and look forward to having everything stolen from you and a squawking seagull constantly harassing you until you quit the game. Delicious. Ah, yes. Yes, your time has come now, Dilo. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened there, champ? Oh, no. Did the big bad Bob come along and wreck you? It did, didn't it? Where's your buddy? Where's your mate? Where's your mate, see? Yeah, so... Oh, no. Look. Oh, look at that. We had little baby Dilos. They were pair... Oh, no. Who cares? They're Dilos. Don't care. That's right. Run. Run. Oh, that beaver's still there. Oh, my God. Now... That beaver's still there. There are beaver dams. Beaver dams, if you didn't know, are the best source of pearls and cementing paste, CP, that you will ever. They are amazing. Be warned. Get yourself ready for the moment you go to a beaver dam and take its shit from it. Run. Be prepared so badly to... Why are you running? If you see a parasaur just doing that too, always be on edge. It's probably just spooked by a Dilo. It also could be spooked by, you know, a Spino. Do you want to find out which one it is? You know. Right? In this case, it looks like it is just a Dilo. Yeah, I got some parasaurs. Oh, we do want this poo. So yeah, if you do see a beaver dam, definitely grab it, but just get ready to, one, drop the stupid amount of wood that you're going to accidentally pick up and slow you down, and two, get ready for the voracious beavers that are now tracking you as you speak, even though you don't realize it, right? Like, truly. We do need some kerosene. Hopefully we'll have enough arrows. I don't think we will, actually. Will we? Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. Alright, well that's disappointing. Shit. And then he ran away and he buggered off. Brave, 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 brave. So robbing the... Shit, there's a Dilo. Dilo's like, oh yeah, you remember us? Oh, where's your bow and arrow now, punk? It's like, look, hear me out. Sushi glory hole. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Sushi glory hole. Alright. Okay. The time is now. The time is now. Okay, we're going to do that with that. Run over to here. Okay, we have no wood. Amazing. You know what we do have, though? A perfectly good spoiling meat system. Amazing. Right. Now. How's it 10 past 1? How the fuck did it become 10 past 1? Truly. What? What the shit? Alright. Right. Visual storage. Oh shit, so that's what all the VS is, right? Visual storage. Yeah, so visual storage, refining forge, pressure tank, small pantry, a 1x1 foundation wide that can be placed on floors that provides preservation of perishables contained in any VS structure inside. What? Must be powered by a source. Preserving salt, spark powder, or gasoline can be powered by electricity. Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright. Vase for rare flowers. A meat rack. Oh shit, a meat rack? A meat rack? Oh. I think we'll have a look at this stuff first, like today. I think, because it's the nearest thing that we can build. I think we'll have a look at the VS. Stuff. Yeah, shed, metal. We're just going to use metal ingots and pallets and all that type of stuff. Alright, cool. Sweet. Weapons. Melee. So we want an Engram pike. Yeah. Okay, so that's all that. And then we want a hatchet. There we go. So we got a metal hatchet. Got that. And then can we do a sickle as well? We can, yes. Alright. Alright, we got our industrial farming tools. Very good. She'll go this. We'll go 2. She'll go. Actually, no, we'll go that. Beautiful. Yes. Alrighty, we have our metal tools. Very cool, very cool. So I reckon the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna play around with some VS because we want some resources. All right. I know the first thing most people are, why don't you get a dinosaur? That'd be the first thing you should do, champ. And I hear, I get what you're saying, but you know what? I don't know what. Just go with sure. Oh, what's we call it? Feed trough? Yeah, metal, wood, thatch, fibre. Alright. So... Alright. Let's get a few materials first, alright? Let's get some basics. Alright, right off the bat. Very good. Alright, let us begin. First we'll get wood. That's what I like to see, right? That's what we like to see. Right, 2 hits. And that's what I mean, like resources, like this is just 2 times, right? This is basic official. And in my humble opinion, I am still getting an ample amount of resources. And I mean, I'm not even using a farming dino yet or anything. I'm just Hasta Dar with a fucking metal hatchet, okay? Just fucking smashing shit with the hatchet. And even then, I'm still getting a fair bit of fucking wood. Now, I know the guy's like, yes, but it's not a stupid amount of wood. It's like, you know, but we don't need a stupid amount of wood yet. We can easily get a stupid amount of wood soon, Tim, right? That's not the issue. That's not an issue. Glorious. It's all right, Dimorphodon. I didn't do anything wrong. Please, Dimorphodon, no. No. Leave us alone, Dimorphodon. Please. We did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong. Alright. Okay, so visual storage. What type of things does visual? Oh, actually, first thing we needed is we want these ingots being done, right? All right. So, what do we have here? Visual storage. You know, bowls. So things that we don't like that cost a lot of weird materials. Pantries, that type of thing. Okay, let's have a look here. Small pantry, CP, vase for rare flowers, a meat rack. Interesting. Requires a ceiling rack. Shelf. Ceiling rack for placement. A rack. Oh, okay. Large basket can be placed flat or stacked in the basket stand. A basket stand? A what? Glass bottle, glass beakers, flasks, bowls. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so I can't stress enough what this is for. It is literal storage. So you can make a glass bowl to hold your biotoxin in, right? And it will visually show biotoxin. That's what I want to see how good this was, to see if it's... Because I like the idea of it visually representing your storage. Large pantry. Medium pantry, yep. Vegetable produce. When placed inside a powered pantry, will keep perishables from spoiling. Yeah, okay. Clay bowl. Narcotics, preserving, sultry, stap, simulants. Cooking pot. Yep. Produce. Crane. Dino inventory and platform structure unload. Allows resource unloading from dinos, dino saddles, carts, and rafts. Inventory distribution allows resources to be linked to structures for quick distribution of... Oh, okay, yeah. So you can be like this, and this. need, like, this is where berries go, and then you can use the crane and have it pre-set up so when the crane unloads things, then any berries within the radius will go into the air quote berry storage. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. We'll see how it works in terms of is it fair and amiable. Dropbox allows for quick deposit and distribution to other storage containers. That will be mint if that's... So yeah, just put a Dropbox by the front of your door. Boom, and in a radius it goes into the places. Oh my god. Shelves, furniture items that aid in the placement display of other items. Ceiling racks are needed for the placement of meat hooks. What? Alright, we got to make one of those, right? A large shelf crate. So these store floor, produce, Oh, I'm intrigued now by this one. Right. Pallet. Small box for hide and flint. A wall rack for hide, pelt and silk. A steel drum for gas and oil. A bucket for other stuff. Barrels. Bins. Ore bin. A bin. Shed. Okay, so you can like have like your different options, right? You can have a shed for your wood, stone. What the fuck? Oh. It's like, what the shit is that, right? You reckon I should have a stretch? Do you reckon? Is that what you reckon? Mystery. In the power of your mind, believe that I'm stretching. Here we go. Oh, there you go. That's the sound of an old man stretching and feeling all of his various parts of his back meat popping. And hello. Hello. Hope you are well. Hope you are well, matey. I'm just checking out different mods for a possible RP Arc server in the near future. So just testing out what mods I like. So shed needs 20. Okay, so all of them are... Okay, the ore bin itself's 40. Alright, let's do it. So 20 ingots, so 120 stone. It's a fair bit, but that's fine. That's neither here or there. Looked on mobile who was streaming and your title attracted attention. Let's just say it cuts assorted down to the first three letters. Arse. I mean, to be fair, that would be a clear and indicative showcasing pretty much of what my streams generally are. Arse. So I think it was probably right, to be honest. Let's face it. Let's face it. I mean, I'm curious though now. You just checked. You just popped in to check my stream because purely you were looking randomly at people's streams and you saw arse, and you wanted to look at the stream that had arse in it. Is that where I'm going with this? Was this the mindset here? You're like, hell yeah, I want to see this arse stream. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Lockamaranthe. The old Lockamaranthe stream. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Fucking hot tub. Hot tub. Sure, a hot tub stream. Yeah, alright, let's go a hot tub stream. Who doesn't like a good bit of hot tub? Fucking truly the best. As Tina Turner would once say, I'm simply the best. Dun, dun, dun. Better than all the rest. And then whatever the lyrics come after that. Because I honestly not really up with my Tina Turner songs anymore, but, you know. Now, we will put our weight up a bit. Yes. Get us a bit more metal, that's for sure. Yeah, because I'm definitely curious to see what these, as I said, if this visual mod does add some nice pop to an otherwise just putting stone in a storage bin, then I'm all here for it. 100%. Oh, I don't need stone, to be honest. Actually, we just get cheeky. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Lockabar, could you maybe put some clothes on? Here's the thing. No. No. Haster's living his best proper OG Ark life at the moment. For sure. How are you doing? It's been a while since I hopped into a stream. I'm doing well, matey. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just bombing around. Still streaming whatever I like. Playing bits and bobs. Having a good time, matey. Having a good time. But otherwise, well, thank you. So thank you for asking. Yeah. Been testing out many a game. Did our big June bender and all the various odds and ends. We've definitely played through a number of games so far. Been playing a bit of 7 Days to Die with Saz. Started doing a bit of Abiotic Factor. And opening some card game packs as well. Some TCGs like Star Wars Unlimited and Sorcery, Contested Realms and all that. Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Having a good time and enjoying yourself is one important. Actually, what's important is earning like $50,000 a month. But you know what? As we don't earn $50,000 a month, we'll go with the second best important thing, which is having a good time and enjoying yourself. Exactly. I thoroughly agree. I thoroughly agree. Right. That in there, that in there. Couldn't get into it by myself, so yeah. I mean, I feel, yeah. It's, I mean, I think it's definitely, it's both. For some people, definitely single player wise, you can still play through it fine. But I do agree that. As a co-op game, you know, like they've made it with co-op in mind as well, right? Like 100%, 100%. Yeah. I did a single player playthrough of it a while back, up to a certain point on my own, and I had a really good time. Yeah, like I had a really good time with it. But yeah, I think coerce Saz into having a razz at some point. Once we finish up like some 7 Days to Die and some other shit, for sure. Really good game. I can't stress enough to anyone if you haven't played Abiotic Factor or got it, definitely look into it. It is top tier. Top tier. And I figure we might as well just get some stone, right? Why not? And I enjoy the fact with Abiotic Factor, the irony that it's a New Zealand company that makes it. And they have New Zealanders voice acting it, but it's set in Australia. I find it, I love it. I love what they did with that. That's funny shit. Right. Actually, waiting on one of my game mods to be updated for the latest version of 7 days. Is that Darkest Days or whatever? Is that what you're looking forward to? Or which one is it? Darkness Falls, sorry, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, quite a few people I know are waiting for that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, good news, we're getting water jars back, everyone. Well, maybe. Depends if Joel's like, if we give Joel the correct answer on Reddit as to why we want it. We have to write a 20-page essay as to why we think we want it, but we don't. Bless them. Bless the fun pimps. I saw a cool video about it, like today, just about how they're, you know, lay the blame of the bandits not coming soon on the players because, you know, we dared to whinge about the fact that 2.0 was not what we wanted. And the time they need to fix it, we'll put back the bandit update, and it's kind of on us. It's like, what a ass backwards way of commentary. It's a great mod. Yeah, no, I played Darkness Falls in my time quite a lot. Like I was saying, this playthrough I was playing with Saz had never actually played 7 days, and if ever I show someone 7 Days to Die to start with, I like to do it au natural. Sorry, one moment. hello. Sorry about that. Good evening, Mr. Muscup. How are you? Yeah, sorry about that. I had a phone call. I see you're naked again. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. We are not naked. Thank you very much. We have the appropriate Yam Corp coverings. Thank you. Thank you. Hasta is all neat and tidy. All right. Truly, he is ready for the beach arc. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're testing out some mods for a possible RP server near the end of the year or start of the year or something next year. We shall. So we are just looking at what mods are on offer with Arc Ascendant that might be tangible. Yes. Of which we're going to have a look at this. We're looking at these VS structures at the moment. That's the one we're going to do. So we've got a VS shed. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at what the VS shed is. I mean, on Noble, the title is starting the week with us, so even Twitch knows. Yeah, Mr. E said that. I love it. I couldn't be more happier, to be honest, knowing that that's actually a thing. I in no way will weaponize that whatsoever for my own purposes, right? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Exactly. That's what I thought. How rude. How fucking rude. What are you looking at? Huh? Nothing to see. Oh, I see ya. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get out of my house. What is it with you, like? Is today like Dilo Appreciation Day or some shit? All right. Anyway, let's look at this here now. Is this going to cover up the grass when we place it? No. Okay. So that's cool. Can we pick it up? We can. All right. Cool. So I'm thinking we put down a few bit of foundations. Yes. All right. Structure. Thatch. Fiberwood thatch. Fiberwood thatch. Do. Right. I just realized actually we can just clean up the. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's all right. We can. All right. Okay, we can clean up the grass a bit. We don't mind that. That's do a bit of lawn mowing. Hell yeah! This Yamscaping Kit 3000. Love it. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. What's supposed to go here with this then? So we can deposit it. So it's a fiber shed. Interesting. So hang on. What are the settings with this then? So you can just deposit, access inventory, withdraw a resource type, name it, prevent wireless crafting, pick it up, demolish it, show wireless range, admin menu, settings. So what's the wireless range of it? Okay, so this is for its being able to deposit things in with like the deposit box and stuff. Okay, that's cool. And what's the admin rules? Crane. Okay, so you can make sure that some of these things cannot be used. Whatever. So what? Pantry, allow powered by electricity, distribution systems. Yeah, okay, that's cool. There's plenty of settings for it. Fiber shed settings. Manual fill visuals. Okay, so what's that do? This controls whether the displayed visuals for the container are based on the total amount of resources it contains or a set value. Yeah, okay, so once it's at 50%, show X amount of model, etc., right? Now, it says that it's a fiber. So I'm wondering if we were able to change that then. Hang on. Well, maybe we should be able to pick it up. So if we go 6... Oh, there we go. Right, you can change between... yeah, fiber, metal, stone... wood, right? So if we just for example, go wood, right? Have we got some wood on us? No. Let's have a look here. Oh, trilobite. Oh, did we kill it? Oh no. I can't remember if we pickaxe it. Was it dead or not? It is dead. It's good. You get more oil from it if you bash it with your pickaxe, right? Okay, let's have a look here. Let us have a look. So if we just go deposit. Oh, shit. All right, okay. Interesting. I'm playing on the Lockerbar private server of checking out mods. 131. Yeah, I'm just playing on my own computer, just checking out mods basically. Yeah, so it's not a server, as one might say. Withdrawer. Okay. So manual fill. No? Yeah. What? Manual visual enable. This can be used to set a desired fill level if... Okay. So I'm guessing you can set it so like, you know, make it... Once it's 50% full, show blah visual, right? There's 130 wood. I wonder if each one of those logs is 100 wood. Let's have a look. What does YAM stand for? It's literally yam. It's like a yam. Like, you know, yams? Like potatoes? Yams. Yam Corp. It's a corporation based around yams. Yes. Or there is a high chance it could be you are meat. But, you know, you never heard that from me. Okay. Don't believe the rumors, all right? Don't listen to Big Navy, okay? You didn't hear that from me, and that's just lies and predilections. Yes. There we go. We got the Lockerbar slow walk thing. How beautiful is that? Hey there, little fella. Are you lost? Exactly. So I thought you are meat. Yes. Lockabar in his most valid. Oh. Don't worry about it. What goes on the island stays on the island. Alright, that's fine. I do actually like the shed thing though. That's actually pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I was hoping Darkside was going to do so. I don't. Yeah, so there you go. It is 100 wood. No? I don't know. I'm sure you could play around with it anyway. I think, I mean, that's the point of playing around with the settings, right? Is you could make it so that each wood is 100 wood or something, I guess, right? We can have a play around with that later. Yeah, I can't speak for Darkside, but I don't think they're going to rapidly be doing an Atlas server in a hurry. I could be wrong. Maybe they will, but yeah. All right, so we've tried the bins out. What else? You got these wall racks. Oh, hang on, what was it? Yeah, furniture item that... Okay, let's make a wall rack. And then... It actually says what you need, doesn't it? Wasn't the meat... Yeah, the meat rack requires a ceiling rack, right? So if we do that, obviously we're probably going to need to make a ceiling. Let's make a drop box as well. We want to try all the things, right? We're going to try a bunch of shit that we can... large shelf crate. Is there anything there that we can put on there? Small shelf crate. A pallet. Okay, for metal ingots. A small box. A wall rack. Let's make a wall rack. Hell yeah. We'll make all the things in a moment, but... A barrel for charcoal and shit? Sure. Why not? And a... private server's expensive. I mean, then, yeah, no. I mean, they're as expensive as any other thing, but usually a lot of people, well, they're cheaper than probably Atlas because they're not grid to grid. But if you then get a cross server, like you basically make it so that you can travel, like you can make it so you can travel from the island map over to the Scorched Earth map in a cluster, yeah? And kind of like the grid's connected, then it starts, you have to pay for each one of those, right? Running, so that if you do have a big cluster with all the maps, that your players can go to all the maps back and forth, then yeah, that adds up pretty quick. But to have a standard server, it's like any server, the more players you want on it, the more it's going to cost you. So definitely having like a 100 person server is going to definitely be a couple of bucks. Yeah, for sure. Wall rack. Okay, let's check out the wall rack. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. So there's a hide wall rack. So if we... What happens? So if we grab hide, just for example... Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Right? How cool's that? Yeah. So basically same thing as the wood, you know, it visually bit by bit fills up. Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. I like that. I would probably change it so that it was less to show per item, you know, like maybe 100 or I don't know, for hide's sake, maybe 10 or something, but that's pretty cool. So that's a wall rack. I don't mind that. I don't mind these visual racks. So oh, that's where you need the ceiling rack, isn't it? So hang on. So if we go, yeah, we'll stop the says a meat rack, so it requires a ceiling rack. Right, and that thing turns into whatever you need, right? Yeah. So let's just do a ceiling rack. So we just need a bit of fiber. Oh, we need some materials, right? Whatever. We'll just get a few materials quickly to test this theory out. But I do like it. So far, I'm pretty keen on that visual storage as a mod. I don't know whether I want the wireless depositing like that. Although it's a bit of a quality of life, I don't really feel that's a necessity or anything. So if there was a way I could turn that off, I'd probably turn it off, to be honest. But I like the idea of having visual storage. So we'll see how this goes. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to basically make one of or a couple of each thing. Oh, rude. Actually, that's one thing we can test, though, is the wireless thing, right? Okay, hear me out. I believe there is a wireless... There is the workbench. Is there not? Is there not a VS workbench? There's the refining forge, VS. 30, 10, 20. So make one of those. Workbench. Can you spot the workbench? Let's have a look. Did I buy it? Workbench. There's a very high chance I just didn't simply buy it. No? What is it? Oh, it's a smithy. God, fuck. What is wrong with him? Like, why is he like this? I don't know, alright? I don't know why I'm like this either, alright? Just... Alright. MSVV Smithy, is that the one? Or the VS Smithy? This is a test smithy, experimental test to see if the refresh wireless option does what it says. Don't use unless you want to test it out. Structures... Okay. So, is there, like, the non-test version of the Smithy? Smithy. How about Smithy, right? Is there a VS? I literally said that, thought that said Fantasy Swingers Smithy. I'm like, fair enough. Guess we are having a roleplay server, right? Don't worry about it. Okay, there's lots of RRs. VS. Barrel smoker. Okay. So, interesting enough, it looks like of all the things it does do, it doesn't actually have a workbench. MSVV. What's MSVV? Whatever it is, it needs 500 ingots, so that's not happening. Yeah. All right. All right. Interesting. So, workbench is a no-go. Shame. Okay, so that is the... Actually, we'll do it this way, right? I love the fact you can now pick this shit up though, right? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright, so that's the VS refining forge. We'll put the normal one down too, though. Okay, so requires wood. Yeah. Okay, so they do have a couple... Yeah, so they show the recipes. Yeah. That's nothing special, like, because the normal refinery does the same thing. It's just you have to know that it's 5 hide and 6 oil makes a gasoline, right? Whereas this just shows you the recipe. So that's good. Cool. Enable auto crafting settings. Yeah, so you can turn off the volume of it. Style and color. Have a few selectable options. Light. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. Does that... Or do that change? Copper. Let's see what copper looks like. Does it do something with the copper? Or not? Maybe not. Didn't look as though it's changed anything. No. No. Okay. So that seems to be fine. Now, does this have wireless as well or not? Blueprint sharing, admin, enable auto crafting, demolish. Yeah, alright. Cool. So, onwards, ever onwards. We need a... What do we need? Crafting. No. Thatch. We want a ceiling and another wall. Should do another sloped wall. How about that? Yeah. Alright, then we go. Roof. Yeah. Okay. So you want a sloped wall. And what did it do that? Hello? Don't do that. Then we want another wall, and then we want a ceiling. Correct? Correct. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Alright? I'm glad we are all in agreement. So... Yes. Yes. Alright. Chuck this on, mate. She'll be apples. Glorious. Oh shit. Apparently we need to eat food. Isn't that just... How rude is that? Having to actually eat food. Some bullshit. Bullshit right there. Okay. Alright. Glorious. Glorious. So... Okay, so you can actually now change... Yeah, cool, so you can put the... So there's actually... Oh, a cellar floor. A hangar door. Okay. Okay, so a barn door. So they've actually made it so you can have now more options with thatch. Did you hear that? I can now make a full proper thatch building. I'm not limited by having to stop at wood because I need to have a trapdoor. Now we can have a thatch trapdoor. That is amazing. Truly a thing. I do like actually the mesh though for the thatch now with the bracing and all that. That's pretty neato. That's pretty cool. I like that. So we're testing the so what is it? The meat rack. So it requires a ceiling rack. So we grab one of these. And then it's in 2 busts and we go, ceiling rack. Okay. So how does this work, you reckon? Seems pretty high up to have a ceiling rack, but sure. Maybe bring it down a bit, yes. Maybe bring it down a bit. Okay, so you can have raw meat rack. Oh, yeah. So you definitely want a, yeah, you'd want it lower, right? But look at that. That's pretty cool though. It is indeed a little cheeky rack. Can we... We now we gotta play a game. Can we get it back? Right? Can we get it back? Can we get it back? Oh my god, I can't get back. Alright, fine. You know what? This calls for dun 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 a ramp. That's what it needs. Wooden roof, ramp, or stairs. Oh no, I don't want a wood one. No, shit. Oh no, we've gone fancy. Oh no. Oh no. We've ruined the whole thing. Literally. This is some bullshit. Wait, why do I have... Huh? Okay. Look, just I'm dealing with it, alright? Okay. I want my ceiling rack back, thank you. Thank you. Alright. So... let's make a smaller... rack. Or... ceiling rack. I wonder if we did another wall. I notice it says wood 0 of 407, so it's obviously it's telling us that we've got wood in other places, right? Quad ore. I've already got a roof, so let's test a couple of ideas here out, right? Good night. Heading to bed. Good lurking with you. Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. You take care now. We'll talk soon, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. Wait, that's the meat rack. Yeah, okay, so 5. Ceiling rack. Yeah, so does that... Can you do it kind of like... Yeah, you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to like do it between two, Interesting. Full alignment mode. Okay, what's that? Replacing mode, okay. So you really would need to have like what I'm about to do, like a little ceiling or something, right? You do have to have a ceiling over it. Well, these are stairs, champ. You needed a floor. You silly Billy. You needed a floor. What's wrong with you? Thatch. Yeah, ceiling. We are testing stuff and things with this, yes? We are testing the stuff and so many of the things. So if we... What is it actually got? It's just a normal one. Thatch. Barn doors. Okay, so yeah, you'd have to do that. And then... Yeah, then you can put the ceiling rack, like, you could do something like that. Your meat rack there. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not shit, though. I mean, I do actually like... I like the idea of it, right? 100%. I think that's pretty cool. Yes, alright, okay. I mean, I can see it, right? I can definitely see the idea of this. Hell yeah. Need another meat rack for cooked meat. Another meat rack, another shelf. Glorious. Okay. Actually, we want to pick it up because when we place it, you can go through the different things, which is what I didn't do. So we want to go cooked meat rack, then Now, I'm wondering if this is going to do something fancy. I hope it is going to do something. Do I not have any wood? Oh, I do have wood. It's just that the wood's freaking well. I mean, to be fair, the wood is in the wood resource thing, right? That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Alright, so you would. Oh, actually, first we need to get rid of that. We need to put you in there. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh, that's right. It's got bugger all spaces. That's why. And then light fire. So settings. Okay, it's the pop-up menu. Cool. So does this have wireless? No. Okay, interesting. But I like it. I mean, yet again, we're fiddling around with it, but I like the idea of it, right? I like very much the idea of this VS. So the barrel allows to store. So let's store our charcoal to start with in there, right? All spoiled meat. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Let's go charcoal just for the examples of it. Okay. So we go clay barrel, charcoal barrel. Charcoal. Okay, and it's just says charcoal on it. I guess it fills up. Can you see it? Oh, I can't even see it. Yeah, okay, I mean the barrels. Yeah, it's alright. It's a named barrel. I mean that's still cool. As I said, for different options for visual variety, that's fine. Drop box, wall drop box, normal drop box. Okay. So what's... Okay, it's a Dropbox. Right. Show distribution range. Yeah, oh, alright. The Dropbox's distribution range is pretty nuts. Okay, so that's not gonna be an issue. Okay. Distribution menu. Oh shit. Scan structures 10, distribution entries. Oh shit, okay. Deposited 502 resources. Interesting. Where did it deposit it to? It's like where... So I'm guessing, did wood get put in there? I don't know. Right? I don't know. Where does it get put into? That is what I would like to know. We will have to play around with that one for sure. That's down under. Sure. All right. Wood roof. Okay. Well, I mean, do you know what we will do? Hear me out. Hear me out. I know, right? Actual stairs. Cool. Fine. I am actually generally curious where did it put the stuff. It's like where is the stuff go? Like where did you... Oh, okay. Oh, it's in kind of like a... What the hell? No weight checks on limit withdrawal based on weight. PC, PS5, Xbox. Okay, tabs to switch between... Oh, shit. Oh, right. Hang on. So you put it in there. And then... Oh, interesting. And then you can distribute to what... To say, did that go in there? Yeah, it did. All right. So as we put these, like, for, say, one with thatch and blah, blah, blah... Then you can just dump it in and then go distribute all, and it'll go and put it all into the appropriate places, and then various workbenches and bits and pieces can also make use of it. Interesting. Okay, I mean that's pretty cool. Won't lie. That's not bad. All right. What else we got? So floor, produce wall, 2 basket stand, 3 basket stand. Okay, so the rack is the core type of thing, right? So we tried the meat rack, vegetable produce. I mean, that's for vegetables. We don't have any vegetables yet. Cooking pot. Berry produce. I mean that I feel like would be one. When placed inside a powered pantry. Interesting. All right. So where's the medium pantry? Because I would like to see what that is. A small pantry, I should say. So I needed CP and all that, right? Large shelf. Crate. Small shelf crate. We'll make one of them. A pallet. Metal ingots and fertilizer. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's do it. In the interest of trying all this out. Small box for like flint and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fair. And chitin and all that jazz. Yeah, okay. We're going to need more thatch, though, for sure. Where was the basket? Basket needs more thatch. Alright. So, a small shelf crate and a pallet. Let's have a look. So, pallet for ingots. Okay, okay. What if we do this then? We pick all this up from the storage box. We'll pick up the storage box and we'll grab the... Grab all the charcoal. We'll grab that. Cool. And then we'll put the pallet down. A bit messy, but sure. Oh, hang on. So ingot, pallet, and what is it? Fertilizer pallet. Interesting. Okay. Disable snapping, right? Because I want to put it kind of just in here. All right. And also I'm going to get my other cat inside. Won't be a moment. We have a full Diego's just completely unconscious in his beanbag chair. Charlie Cat wants to go outside. Mini Cat's sleeping on the bed. It's all go here, peeps. It's all go here. Right. So, An iron ingot pallet. Interesting. Let's have a look at this shit then. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm here for this whole visual storage thing. That's very cool. Very cool. Okay. What else we got? Basket stands, ceiling racks. We've tried that. Floor racks, produce and wall racks. Okay. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, enable auto crafting. Enable wireless crafting. Shit, yeah, all right. So I'll be interested to see if that actually puts anything on the meat rack then. So meat rack has no meat on there. Okay. It's not gonna get put on there? Okay. Priority. Automatic, based on the set value. Interesting. Show wireless room. I mean, it is doing its thing, but why prevent wireless crafting? I don't know. So that's a we'll need to figure that shit out at some point, right? So if we grab that and then right. Sure, I don't know. There is obviously ways of doing this. I'll have a little read up. So small shelf crate. We'll still put one for our silica pearls, right? So what's that look like? So you've got silica black pearl crate. So this, you would need a floor shelf, produce shelf, wall shelf. Hello there, turtle. So it's a yeah, it needs it's a shelf crate, right? So if we went wall shelf, what do you reckon? Do you reckon it's a wall shelf? I don't know. We're really just going for gold with this at the moment, alright? We are just going for gold with this. Okay, so it's a shelf, yes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's an electronics one anyway. I'm a silly bugger. Okay. Does it show the pearls? It does. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. We need more thatch. Okay. Need more thatch. Actually, we need more of everything, to be honest. Like everything in the game, we need more everything. Ah, yes. Nothing like pitch black nighttime arc explorations, right? Like, yes. You too can be like, I can't see shit, including all the death dinosaurs around me, right? But hey, if you can't see them, they can't see you, right? That's the mentality, yeah. I'm a firm believer in how do you manage like the whole being surprised by a death dinosaur. Step 1, defoliate everything. Get rid of all the trees, get rid of all the rocks. Have a clear line of sight. Can't get snuck up if there's nothing to sneak up behind. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably need the flint at some point anyway, right? Did I just spook myself with a falling tree? Yes, I did. I did. I did. Especially when you got a slight bit of music quietly in the background too, so you don't have full pin, you know, listening out for all the death dinos, right? The only music we have is the getting hit and the combat music, which usually, let's face it, if it's a Therizino or something, that's definitely going to be a bit too late. Really, once we find that that's the music and what's actually going us, it's like a oops-a daisy, oh well moment, right? We did get ourselves some thatch, though. All right. You are cold. You should get some warmth soon. Fair. Fair and valid game. Fair and valid. I am tired. Okay, like what is it game? Which one is it? Am I tired? Am I Hungry, am I everything? Is the answer just a resounding yes? I mean, I understand. That is fair. Now, visual storage. Yes, yes, yes. A large basket. Can be placed flat or put in a basket stand. So I want a basket. And we want a produce crate. Honestly, we may as well go cooking pot. Actually, we wanted the berry crate, didn't we? Shit. Yeah, we definitely didn't want a vegetable one. Mortar. What do we need? Stone. Yes. Yes. Glorious. Okay. Right. So we do want a cheeky mortar and pestle. Oh. Oh, you'll do. I do like that though. 100% approve of that shit. Put a bit of stone there. CP, yeah, it's stone, so it's going to be 25. 100. I don't think we've got that much chitin, do we? No, that's alright. It's okay. It's okay. We'll nab a beaver point at something. Berry crate. Okay. Let's go with a berry crate. It is just literally a little crate. Oh, it's for each type too, is it? Okay, it's not just an overarching one. Let's go stimberry crate, right? Okay, we'll just put that there for the moment. Sure. Narco berries. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cooking pot. What's the cooking pot look like? Okay, okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, so you got your stews and everything. Algae sushi. Algae sushi. That sounds great. Kibble. Yeah. And then your sweet vegetable cake. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. Hang on, why did I... Confused. Why did that take it from me? Deposit. Oh, because I withdrawed it. That's why. Hold E down. I guess you can withdraw. Pick up cooked. Where's the deposit? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, we still got the large basket, so we still need a visual storage shelf, right? Yeah, we're gonna need metal ingots for that. Okay. Okay. Did I use it up or something? Maybe. Alright, so we'll grab that. Alright, so all in all, the visual mod, it's alright. There's some of it I like. I just have to get used to what it's going on with the wireless thing and yada yada. But visually, I mean, I definitely use it for, especially things like the meat hooks and stuff, probably use it more for set dressing. But it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'll be interested to see what the basket's like. I like the kind of wall thing, so you can have your rolls of hide and cloth and stuff like that. That's cool. These are an interesting one because you'd have to. I think these would be better on a table or because you need to be able to see them, right? Like, or they need to be filled up a fair bit to get that visual representation, because you can see there, it's like, there's a pearl, right? But looking at it this way, you can't see that. I do like the shelves, right? Shelves good, 10 out of 10. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Now, what we do need is a bit more metal. Yes? Yes. And we're gonna get some thatch, gonna get some fibre. And cheeky bit more wood. One. Fine, I'll finish this bit of bloody wall up. Right. Structure. Thatch. Alright, let's have a look here. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. Your walls here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Yeah. A roof-ish, Tim. Alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. That's fine. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's that? 4. Five, 10? I don't know. Something like that. Sure. We shall go with that. My god, he's actually going to have a roof? The mad lad's doing it. He's putting a roof on his base? What the hell? The mad lad's about to do it. Holy shit. Shit. Wait, the mad lad better stop building ceilings because he doesn't need any more. Alright. There we go. Are we not amused? Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Oh, actually, I wonder if you could... Hang on. No, that's... Yeah. Hang on. Maybe. ceiling rack. Alright, so let's just go. Shall keep that. Oh. Oh no. Thank you. So, what was I thinking? I was thinking so if we get that rack and so ceiling rack needs to be there. So what's that, a produce shelf? Okay. So how does that work? So I guess that goes on the project shelf, right? Maybe. TM. I suppose. No, that doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, we'll have to play around with the visual stuff. I think we'll probably do is we will we'll get a few of them and put them in a little cheeky storage box or something, right? Which we have. We have a cheeky storage box. Here's one we prepared. In fact, it's one thing we can have a look at is the storage box stuff. Put our building stuff in there too. Yeah. Okay, so we need... Sure, that works. Alrighty, so put that in there. Cool. 49 chitin, 38 hide. Alright. Stupid amount of stats to put into stuff. Go 300 at the moment. That works. Okay. All right, we'll go up and get some more ingots to have on the cook. And then I might have a look at the storage options there. So yeah, the visual mod there, it shows some promise. We do need to have a bit of a look-see though to see how it kind of really does all work. I like it definitely, the wood, stone, the bigger things and the outdoor ones I like. The smaller stuff, we'll see. We'll see if it isn't as fiddly as it feels like it is at the moment. But like anything, we can but try it out. That is the point. The point, I say, of it all. Isn't that right, Diego? My God, you are literally just sleeping the day away, aren't you, champ? Sweet gods. Yeah. Get that metal. Alright. Oh. Don't want to fall down there. Nope. Are we a bit full? Are we a bit full? Looks like we're a bit full. Hi. Do you like to join a German PvE server? It's so boring alone. Thank you for the offer, but unfortunately at the moment, buddy, yeah, so sorry to hear that that's the case for you. I'm purely just having a look today, checking out some mods for hopefully an upcoming roleplay server, which I'm thinking of running probably at the start of next year or something. So I was just logging in today just to check out a few mods, but I won't be playing Ark much up until then. Just be popping into checking out mods. Have you been playing Ark for a while? And when you say PvE, are you playing like official still? Or are you playing unofficial? I've played both. I've played plenty of official as well as unofficial. But it has been a while since I've played. Currently at the moment, getting through playthrough of 7 Days to Die. We'll be playing a bit of Abiotic Factor. We do play a number of like survival games and cozy games and stuff around these parts. We do. But I have got a fondness for Ark. Very much a fondness for it. Alright, we got some ingots a brewing. Very good, very good. Now. So that's a fair bit of the visual storage. I mean, I've seen most of what I want out of it. Although I would like to look at the... I mean, that's just going to be the same without a roof, but I'd like to have a look at it. That's ore. It's a lot of ingots, though. It's a lot of ingots to do it. Which is fine, because you're going to get lots of ingots anyway. I don't mind. That's neither here or there. We checked the pallet out. Large basket. Oh, that's right. We wanted to see the basket, didn't we? So we'll grab that and the large basket. Yes? One moment. Alright. So, yeah, so I want to try this basket. Let's have a look at that. So 2 basket stand, 3 basket stand, 4 basket stand. Okay. Let's just go like a 2 basket stand, just see what it looks like, right? Then I guess we get the basket, right? So the basket can be placed on its own or in the actual stand. Is that what it's going for? Let's maybe bring this out a bit, right? Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know why it's like, oh, this can be placed in a, so what's that? Large basket can be placed flat or stacked in the basket stand. Okay, so I guess you can stack it. Right, okay, yeah, I get you. So if you twat around with it a bit. Yeah, okay. I get you going. It's a bit fiddly. On the model, but yeah, okay. Very fiddly actually on the model. Very fiddly on the model. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know with the basket stand. Maybe with the small one. I don't know with the large one. I mean, the basket itself's pretty cool. So you have silica pearls, right? Yeah, the basket's alright. You can, I think you can turn that pop off. Of the, every time you hover over something, it pops up with the whole, you know, press E, do this. I think you can do something so the pop-ups aren't as constant. Yeah, okay. Basket's all right. It's okay. I don't know about the basket stand holder. And like anything with these mods, right? We're not saying like all these mods aren't going to be working as perfect or anything. Like, there's going to be a lot of jank with some of them, etc. Hence why we're testing it out. What I mainly am looking for is that they simply don't work or they crash or something, right? That's the that's the big thing. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I can't remember how Fortitude affects Arc anymore, so that's all right. Okay. So let's have a look here. So that's kind of visual storage stuff. Yada yada yada. Okay. So, what else do we want? What else do we want? Let's have a look here. Medieval, home smithy. Alright. Garden table. Garden decorations. Ale barrels. Kettle. Version 2. An extremely efficient boiling pot for all your brews. Too fast for some. 2,000, yeah. See, things like that I wouldn't want, right? Right, there are some of these things that are made just for efficiency. A well, okay. Weapon bench, craft Western weaponry. Okay. We want spark powder. We want the basics. Medieval mortar. Crafted the medieval smithy. Okay. So if we look up the smithies, right? Home smithy. Sure. Medieval smithy. Sure. Whatever that is. No worries. Fantasy swingers. Why not? Atlas Smithy. Disgusting. It's literally the Atlas Smithy. Fair. Okay, spyglass here. Medieval kitchen oven. Okay. Outdoor cooking. Yeah, so just kind of like the whatever this RR mod is, right? I guess it's medieval stuff, it looks like. Right. Gunpowder, sure. We gotta get some hide, right? 100% we need some hide. Compost bin, sure. A die crafter. So a lot of these things do the same thing as what we're buying, right? Water tank. Medieval bath sink. Nice. Kitchen sink. Water intakes. Preserving bin, sure. Atlas icebox. Oh yeah. Atlas forge, hell yeah. We'll stuff with some people's heads, right? We'll just start building in Atlas shit and get all the Atlas animals. I mean, oh my god, it's Atlas? Oh my god, I never Atlas had Tyrannosaurus Rexes. Like, yeah, 100%. They've added it to official Atlas. Now with new T-Rexes. Right. RR preserving boxes. A toaster. Oh my god. Toast your metal into ingots. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, game. Tables, billboards, wooden bench, sure. Billboard, yeah. Saloon stuff. Kibble cooker, vacuum cleaners, trash bins. Oh my god. We got the trank arrow, right? Barrel storage. So it seems like RR is one of the main kind of things. It looks like. The old crossbow. 10 out of 10. We do like the crossbow. Yes, yes. Fireplace, behemoth gates, all that type of jazz. Spear bolts, swords. Okay. Zip lines, the toilet. Delicious. A medieval beehive. An exceptionally friendly beehive produces honey and water nearby and waters nearby crops. Needs 50 giant bee honey. Interesting. Simple rifle ammo. Yeah, and the long neck, of course. Of course, we want a good old long neck. Medieval presses, all that type of jazz. A beer dispensary. Beer dispenser. Okay. Chitin, all that jazz. Yada yada. Viking style huts. Okay, so kind of prefabs. Winchester 73. Winchester 21 shotgun. Magazine size 2. High blood damage, high durability. So look, it's got stats and shit. 20 gram buckshot shell. What the living hell? Medieval watchtower. Okay, so there's some zero cost stuff there that I've just been completely drilling past, right? Do you like the fact I just leveled up then? Just literally, and I did nothing, but I still leveled up. This is the way. Truly the best the best form of leveling, right? We're taking all the free 0 cost things because that'll reduce the amount of clutter we have. Okay. What? Sure, 27 points. I feel that was a lot. I suppose that was for the behemoth gate and stuff though, right? So, as long as the points are being spent on stuff that we otherwise would have bought. The Tree of Betrayal, a monument of two loves that ended tragically, a story of betrayed and heartache, to remind us to keep the ones dearest to our hearts close each day we can. What the shit? A Tree of Betrayal? Fucking Jesus. Alright, we're going to make a Tree of Betrayal. 10 out of 10. That's great. Fucking let's go. Tree of Betrayal. Well, I never. Spotlight, bunker bed, yada yada. Water reservoir. Shit. Apparently level 51's all about that weapons, right? Claymores, Warhammer, the Butcher. Holy shit. Yo, dog, I heard you like RP weapons. Well, here's some RP weapons with your RP weapons, right? The Elven Blade, the Galahad, the Iron Har. Holy shit. That's pretty mint. Good shit. A battle rig garage. Yes. Yes. Who doesn't like a battle rig garage? Am I right? Go to the cryo fridge. We'll grow that. Gacha box, garden box. Okay, okay. Good old industrial grill, right? 100%. What else we got? Power generator. I mean, that'd be probably good, right? Got the usual metal. Pliers. Oh, that's a whole load of 0 costery, isn't it? How many Viking things would you like? If the answer is yes, let's have a Viking season, right? Techno Vikings, right? Then we are good to go. Did not realise we had that many Viking things, that's for sure. Locomotive, the good old locomotive and the train track. Yes, yes, we can have trains and shit. Medieval stained glass. Tribe tower. Watermill, okay. Now, where was the... What level was the dart at again? 62, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. A spice storage. A metal structure to store spice. Arakeen fabricator. Yes. Amazing. Craft armor skins. I mean, yes, I would like to craft armor skins. Medieval smithy, that, sure, that. Plascrete storage, a large pallet to store plascrete. Amazing. Lava forge, icebox, yeah, that's all just fast creation things. Functional capes. Cape that goes in the... Oh my god. Capes. Yes, please. Modern weapon bench. Sure. Fantasy swinger showers. What? Sure. Fire pit. Okay. Weapon bench. Craft western stuff. A medieval bonfire. We know all that. A decor box. Alright, I'm down with that. What else? Medieval printing press. Prints notes by your own. Huh? Sure. Look at that. An aquarium. Yeah, sure. Western decor chapel bell. I mean, we won't go into the Western decor full on or anything. Imbue an upgrade station. Sure, why not? Spoiler. Meat spoiler. Okay. Kind of medieval thingamajiggies. Alright. RR kitchen oven. Atlas. The only thing I annoys me with some mods, right, is that they choose to make the engram cost a fair bit. In my opinion, if you're making mods, just make them 0, because at the end of the day, players or make them the same cost as the item. Maybe some of them do, but sometimes you can kind of technically run out of points before even buying half your modded stuff, which is obviously a bit disappointing, right? It's a bit disappointing if you're like, oh, I'd like to try this mod. Oh shit, I have bugger all engram points now to do so, right? Weapon trinkets. Drag onto the weapon to give it a trinket. 10 points. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Fish basket. Trap certain fish to tame and transport them. Sure. A shootable bottle. I mean, who doesn't want a shootable bottle? Adobe. RR diecraft. Okay. So I think with the RR stuff, we would have to go on a big bender. Meat pack, treasure chest. Can be buried for extra security. Okay, so these boxes seem to just kind of auto-gather and stuff. Nothing particularly exciting. Yet again, I will bit by bit get everything. But... a swivel chair? Hell yeah. I'm now just buying some random shit, right? At the moment, I'm just buying some random shit. I'm like, sure, why not? Wooded hanging sign. I'm down for that. Barrel storage. Yeah. Platform cart. A platform cart that can be built on and pulled by many creatures. Amazing. Oil jar. Stone. I mean, it's kind of funny that I didn't actually buy any of the stone stuff, which we will. Sure. It's a lot of medieval stuff, right? Lots of medieval stuff. I do like the desert. The desert gear's always been pretty cool to look at, for sure. The saloon piano. Yes. Plant pot. Yep. Medieval mirror. Okay, medieval toilet. Then there's all these different weapons. Medieval beehive. Alright. A mini bar. Yeah, so many of the items we're getting are literally just, you know, they're different versions of stuff that you get. Storage. Holds a huge amount. Library storage. Stores blueprints that can be accessed by manually linked structures. What's that? Stores blueprints. Interesting. Chest-wise, just treasure chest, stuff like that. Okay. All right. Ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, fiberstone thatch. Fiberstone thatch. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Yes. Alright. Weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Ranged. So I could do a crossy. We could do a crossy. Wait, do I not have ingots? Hello. What do I do with the ingots? Ah, I've got them all on me. That's why. I'm a numpty. That's what I am. I'm a freaking numpty. Okay, weapons. Firearm. Oh shit, that's all. Yeah, that's right. The long neck needs a lot of ingots. But that doesn't. So we'll get a crossy up. We'll get our spoiled meat. Yeah. We need some narco bears. Alright. And then also... make a feeding trough. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so we need narcotics, blah, 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 blah. Narco beras. Delicious. All right. Cool. Now. Spoil. Medieval spoil barrel. Needs crystal. God damn it. No. Alright, it's okay. Arrow. Alrighty. Yeah, so we need to make some stone arrows, don't we? Fiber thatch flint. Very cool. Make some of that. And then... excellent. Oh. Actually, do we go the full fucking parasol? Let's go parasol. Is that alright? Like truly, let's do this. The most majestic of animals. Right. Truly. So, first of all, we need some hide. Hello. How are you? I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it, you didn't see anything. Yeah, okay, look. We just have to deal with what just happened there, right? As a collective. Don't worry about it. It's fine, right? It's totally fine. It's all good. When you're building a beaver farm, or when are you building me a beaver farm, Smektard? When are you building me one? I want you to build me the finest of beaver farms. Oh no, compies. Tragically, we're just having a look at some mods today. We're not doing a full playthrough of Ark. So we are just twatting around today, as we usually do. But I hope you're well. Hope you are well. On this glorious start of the week. Oh no. Deal with it. There was a really cool beaver though I did actually want to get, but because we're just starting out, we literally have shit and all ways of getting them beavers, that is for sure. Alright, how much do we have hide-wise? 73? I think we've got enough. I do like the new Ark thing, right? Like the drops. That is actually pretty cool looking now. What do we get? We got a preserving bin. A journeyman lamp. Great. I do not want that. I'll take the war drums though. I'll take the cooked fish, right? 100%. 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. Brutal, I know. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Caribou. All right. So, put our bowlers on here. Yep. All right. So, what have we got? So we need some narco of berries. We're going old school with this shit, that's for sure. Right. Hand picking narco berries. Oh, delicious. Good times. Good times. Truly. Fond memories of the good old Ark days. Goddamn, Ark's been out for a while. Remember the joy and wonder of running from every single thing that was making a noise. You'd be just like, what's that over there? Nah, I'm out. Peace. It's glorious. Why are we just getting fiber? There we go. Because we need to do the plants, don't we? Yeah. So we'll try to get a freaking, well, I don't know, something exciting. I mean, normally I go a trike, right? Because I like trikes. I think trikes are good. I like triceratops. Triceratops are amazing. But maybe we'll go for a jank-ass para, right? I reckon a jank-ass para would be amazing. You're fondling the wrong bushes. Interesting. Interesting. You're right. It's alright, we seem to be having success with fondling these bushes over here. Isn't that right, Speedy Penguin? Yes, look at that Speedy Penguin over there. Truly. The speediest of penguins. Alright, I think that should be enough. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, I'm tempted to just go straight away and just get a freaking Terry. Alright. I might as well put this free preserving bin here. Why not? I'm going spark power for it, but it's alright. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Alright, we got a crossy. Very, very good. Okay, okay. Right. I was wondering. I thought I did just make a bit more than that, didn't I? Interesting. Alright, let's get us a dank-ass bloody para for ride around in for the lols. Why not? Excellent. Alright, we got that. Structures, crafting. Saddles. Yeah, fibre and hide, so we got plenty of that. Oh, do we just go trike, actually? Nah, let's listen. I haven't tamed a parasaur for ages. Let's go. Let's go. Parasaur tame for the win. Truly. Truly. So yeah, Terry one, we're gonna need more hide and all that bullshit. It's cool. That's fine. Alright, those war drums away. Feeding trough, we'll put that. There. Oh, I should do the old trick, shouldn't I? Hang on, what am I doing? Good to see that still works, right? Alrighty. Alright, got a bit of meat there. What's the plan of attack? What is the plan of attack? We're going to tame a... Actually, we probably want some berries, right? 100%. Why didn't I tame a trike instead? You know, look, like realistically the trike would be the better option, right? But yet again, I have not tamed literally one of those paras for a long time. Bless their dopey ass honk 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 sounds. So let's truly embrace Noob Island by having the noobiest and most majestic of dinosaurs one can tame. Other than a dodo. I mean, you know, dodo doesn't really count though. Let's face it. Blessed be the dodos. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. The dodos are pretty cool. All right, I get it. I get it. I know many of you enjoy the first thing you do is go, fuck it, I'm going to tame 50 dodos. I get it. I understand. I understand. We've all been there. We've all been there. We did know better. Frickin' dodos. I mean, realistically, I would love a pterodactyl, obviously. That would be amazing. But let's see if we can find the honkiest of... that's a pretty sick colour, actually. Right? It's actually a pretty cool colour. Oops. There's probably going to be some honk honk honks down here, I would say. Right? It's got to be. Hey, there's a honk honk honk. It's not a particularly good coloured honk 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 though. Look at it. It's pretty dopey ass. But you know what? You know, oh Jesus, a level 75 honk honk honk. I don't... it's like, I don't really want a particularly high level honk honk honk. I've only got... I don't even know how much that would take. It would even take 4 train... You know what, let's just see. Right, let's go. Why not? Let's see. Let me tame a freaking high level honk honk honk. No, okay. Glorious. There we go. It has begun. We shall call it Smacktard. Look at that, 12.6% taming already. My god. It's the most glorious Smacktard parasaur ever. Truly. We'll call it Smacky T. %. Very good, very good, very good. Dodo. Don't mind if I do. Hello there. Oh, you're actually... Oh, actually, you're a pretty sick colour. Ah, fuck. Alright. I've got to tame him, don't I? Right? Like, truly. It's fucking amazing. A taming with has to be mayho berries, does it? Shit. Yeah. It is passive tame, isn't it? I can't remember. Guess I'll find out, right? Yes, we'll find out together. Might be mayho berries though. Honestly, it's been that long since I've tamed a freak. Oh shit, you're a pretty cool colour. Aren't you? You're pretty flash. Okay. But let's be real here. Ark, it's all about them sick dino colours, right? Like that's where it's at. For sure. Wait, are these colours because of the summer event thing on? I think that's why, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Can I passive tame you? Are they not passive tames? No? Okay. I feel bad what I'm about to just do here. Oh. Oh, well, look, I mean, I'm taming it, right? Right? I'm taming it. Okay, like, that'll be ready soon, okay? We'll tame that really vibrant, yellow, cool-looking dodo. Alright. What are you doing? Okay. My god, this is going to be like a level 112 or something. A 112 parasol. It's so amazing. Come on, you've got this. You've got this. Come on. Hell yeah. Hello there. How are you? You good? Yeah? What level are you? Oh shit. Oh, that bullshit. Fucking Dialo doing Dialo things, right? Truly. Ah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Smacky tea. Delicious. Smacky tea. Hell yeah. Best dinosaur ever. Truly. Truly a privilege. Come on, Smacky tea. Use your verdant. Oh god, something's getting wrecked there. I just got tag teamed by those trikes. Right? Oh, look at the majestic animal. Look at it. We've got our first... What are we going to do with our first dinosaur? We're going to frickin' go the moss chops. Because we always go the moss chops. Never let a moss chops live. Moss chops. Get out of here. Get out of here, you moss chops. Nobody likes you. Go on. It might take 5,000 years to kill you with Smacky tea. Because, like, quite honestly, you're not the most robust dinosaur for assault ever. But... it's fine. We're going to eventually get you. We'll get you. One day we'll get you, Mossa Chops. Yay! Look at that. Look at that. What Smacky tea. Literally just the most powerhouse of dinosaurs. Truly. Just look at him. Just look at him. Truly amazing. Truly. A dinosaur of the ages, in my humble opinion. A dinosaur of the ages. Aggression level, attacking targets. Yeah, sure. Tracking info, let's go options. We get neuter. Let's neuter Smacky tea. Right. There you go. Smacky tea's just been neutered. Alright, harvest settings. Behavior. Well, stance, I would like you to be on. Neutral. And enable mating. Well, that's not going to happen now, Smacky tea. That's never going to happen, champ. Okay, let's go. All is good in the world. Alright, so what we can do now, the good news is, the one thing Smacky tea is going to be good for is, it's not much actually, to be honest. There'll be something. He can collect berries, right? If I remember, I hope. Yeah, see, look, see, if you need berries early game before you can be bothered getting a trike, how good's that? Look at that. Oh no, we accidentally hit a seagull. Oh no. Oh no. Multiple seagulls. Our literally worst nightmare has just occurred, I might say. We accidentally hit the ickies. And now they're just going to be doing combat music for 25,000 years. Great. This is good times. Truly. On a good note, look at all the berries he's getting, right? Isn't that mad? Truly the best berry collector ever. Do you like the sound it makes too? He's so aggressive. So majestic, so powerful, truly. He also honks like when there's danger nearby, so that's a thing. Look at him go, he's good at collecting fiber and fat. I mean, by good at collecting, I mean he collects some. He can kill Dilos. That's cool. Well, that's shit. Hell yeah. Good for you, Smacky T. Good for you. There you go. How many narco berries have we got out of you? 12. We got 12. 12 berries out of all this collecting. Oh, no. It's in his inventory, isn't it? Yeah, right. One. I was going to say, shit. That's not good. Imagine if he'd only collected 12 berries so far. That'd be amazing. Alright, we definitely want a trike. We're going to upgrade to a trike. Right. I mean, not that Smacky T isn't useful. Smacky T is completely, like, key to Yamcorp Industries. Right? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, hang on, you are... Oh, get out of the way. Shit, alright. I'm not going to have enough tranks for it, though, I don't think. I mean, I might, but I've got to find the bloody thing again, right? Quick, go. You. Drugs, quick. Yeah, actually, we might be able to. Go. Go. Where the fuck are you? What are you... You're not in my base, are you? Seriously. Tell me you're not in my base. Oh, they're compies. Alright. I was gonna say try to find the compy, right? Take your poo, actually. We do want your poo. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's nothing weird about it. Raw prime, meat, meats. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, I mean, this will be enough. So I need a bowler. Quick. Oh no, he's still crafting, isn't he? Shit. Oh, we've crafted. Yeah, nice. Okay, we need to find that sick ass. Is that the one? Yeah, yeah. Is that the one, or wasn't there another one that was all green? Is this literally its running speed? That's actually pretty piss funny. Like, is that literally, is that all you got? That's amazing. Really let it rip. Let it rip. Vroom. Go after that pterodactyl. Vroom. I mean, I'll go that other one anyway, because the colour of that other one is pretty sick, but I thought the other one was kind of like almost all green, right? Not aqua and green, but I'll take the green one over here anyway, once we get over there. Go, Smacky T. Go. Run like the wind. Run. Go, you good thing. You've got this. Yeah, you're pretty cool too, but we want, yeah, we want you. Quick, go. Do we want, actually, do we want him? I mean, he does look pretty neat though, right? Yeah, alright, fuck it, let's just do it, right? Yep, sure. Let's see if he eats a raw prime. I mean, I know they take a lot to eat, right? Like, they take a while. That's pretty sick colour. Excitable. I don't know what that does. Is that new? Maybe that's new now. And yes, I would like to get the sick ass luminescent green beaver, but yet again, those things, you need so much stimulants to do. Like, they just go, narcotics, I should say, they want to wake up, those suckers. Yeah, if I remember, these just take ages before they have their first eat, right? And I could jump onto the taming site and all that to check it out. That's cool. Alright, okay. What do you reckon, Diego? I got our first pterodactyl. Well, I mean, by first got it, I mean, we have to actually get it first, but... now, making the actual saddles. Totally fucking different thing. Yeah, we're going to need a bunch more hide, and we'll need a lot more keratin. Keratin's not a big issue. Hello? He just checking it. Don't mind me. It's alright. I'm not going to probably tame it. Oh, you know, that's okay. Yeah, no, just walk all over. I mean, it'll be fine. It's just a pterodactyl. Like, it should be fine. It's pretty tough. It's got leathery wings, and you're a giant freaking triceratops. Just nuzzling Smacky T in the butt. That's fair enough. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Nearly at 1/5 before it's eaten anything yet. Yeah, I vaguely remember they take a while to pterodactyls, pteranodons. That's alright. Five years later. Hmm? Be awesome if it actually was able to eat one of the prime meats before they just destroyed themselves. I believe it's raw meat, right? I think it's raw meat that they eat. Oh, see that thing there? Nah, get rid of it. No. No. We do not allow. Glorious. You can eat some food, female pterodon. That'd be great. Just a smidge. So I think the it did eat the prime meat, which nearly 100% had tamed it. So yeah, very good. Hello. How are you, Shion? How are you? We've just been dicking around with a bit of Ark today, checking out some mods. And apparently ending the day off with taming a pterodactyl. Yeah. Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Just wake up. My after work short nap turned into sleep till the next day. Damn. Yeah. Yep. I get it. Sometimes the body just goes, you know what? I needed more sleep than you think you do. Right? Like, I would like to rest for a good amount of time. Well, hopefully the rest has done you well, yeah? What fun and games and excitement are ready then, now that you're all refreshed? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. We need to kill some turtles, actually. Yeah, we do need to kill some turtles. I just found I didn't manage to do anything yesterday. I got to do instead. Yeah, yeah, no, I understand what you mean. You kind of have that needed rest, but then you're like, I actually did need to do shit today. Yeah, I get you. I get you. We need to take out some of these carvies. Oh shit, is that a raptor? No, that's a honker. Well, go away. Oh no, hang on. Alright, hang on. We need to kill... No compy. Oh my god. Go away, Ichthyorus. Nobody likes you. Ooh. What's that? A No. It's like a trike egg. I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Just been pottering around. Been playing numerous games, yeah. Like, been doing 7 Days to Die. Played some Abiotic Factor. Yeah, bits and pieces, yeah. But otherwise doing good. Playing a lot of card games, like collectible card games, like Magic, The Gathering, Sorcery, Contested Realms, Star Wars Unlimited. Been opening a few card packets up on stream. Got a few hits. It's been good fun. It's good fun. I like card games, yeah. I've been playing card games for a very long time. So it's nice to get back into twatting around with it again. Oh, shit. Hey, we got our pterodon. Unfortunately, we need to now get an actual... Oh, so many baby trikes. Alright, pterodon. I want your behaviour to be... neutral. And I would like you to follow me. Okay. As I don't have a freaking... I need to get a... I need to get a... Yes, a thing. Please land remotely near us. Alright. What do I need? Let's have a look. Oh, that's not so bad. We only need 5 more freaking chitin or keratin. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. We'll get all this just fostered off over here. Alright, that's good. We'll be able to make a medieval spoiler. But yeah, I've just been testing some mods for Ark. Not that I really got around testing too many because I had to set up. But to entertain the possibility, you know, towards the end of the year or early next year, kind of like fire up like a bit of an Ark roleplay server for a tiny bit. So if anyone's interested or something, jump on, have a bit of roleplay, play a bit of Ark. Should be a good bit of fun. But I want to make sure that the mods that we have on the server are applicable to it. You know, that they work, that they're not overpowered. Yada, yada, yada. We only need to really find one. We just need one turtle, don't we? No, it won't be more. Right, we just need a turtle, right? Like, literally, there is a turtle. We just need that turtle. And we can make our Terry. That is a pretty funky ass colored Lysandro. Get him, Smacky T. Get him, get the compy, get the compy. 5 years later. Yeah, nice work, Smacky T. You killed the tiny itsy bitsy dinosaur. Bravo. Bravo, I say. Now, we can actually make, more importantly, oh my goodness. One? Really? Really? We're one? Really? Really? One? We're missing one. That's outstanding. How? What the hell? Right? So we just need apparently now one more. One more turtle, right? One more turtle. That is a turtle. That is a majestic Bronto. We love majestic Brontos around these parts. That is a compy. We definitely don't want to aggravate the Bronto, right? Oh no. Don't you hit the Bronto. Don't you hit the Bronto, Smacky T. Don't you hit the Bronto. Do not hit the Bronto. Okay, we're getting out of here. I just feel we're in a bad place in this area. I just know we're one step away from a raptor coming in, accidentally hitting the Bronto, being hit by the Bronto while on Smacky T and launched off into the ocean where a Megalodon will eat us. Right? Like and then it'll say your Pterodon has been killed by some compies. Right? Like that I feel is the exact end of the arc sesh for the day, right? That would be like all the dinosaurs dead again, me dead, everything lost. A Godzilla modded creature comes in and destroys the thatch base, right? Like that would be an impeccable. It would be classic, right? Truly. Ah, yes, pterodactyl. I'm impressed with how I said to stop, and yet you are up in the air. That's impressive. I appreciate how you are in no way listening to what I said. It is excellent. On a good note, at least he's actually up in the air, I guess, right? Like, he's not, like, we're being attacked by compies, so that's good. Ah, yes. We're just going to land there, are we? Okay, I'm down with it. Hell yeah. Look at that sick pterodactyl, though, right? Like, that's pretty good. The only thing that'd be better is if its beak and stuff was yellow or something. But we can work with this. We can work with this. This is fine. What'd you go? Weight, 156 weight. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Right? How good is that? How good is that? It's amazing. 10 out of 10. All right. All right. Let's quickly do a couple of things before we wrap up for the day. We are going to do a mission. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What's the go? What's the go? What's the go? Think. Yes, fiber. Yes. We need thatch, and then we need a bit of wood. I'll just leave that in there for the moment, actually. We need this. And we need a wood thatch ramp. Yes. And... So 7. We want a roof thing. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, yes, shoot my crossbow at it, yes. Yeah, I think because at the moment there's the summer event on, and I think it's got some real garish kind of like colours, yeah, for all the dinos that you can collect. It's pretty cool. What is cool, I didn't realise, I mean, you know, for some people they might be like, oh, whoop-de-doo, but I noticed that you can now, with thatch, you can actually make barn doors and other things. Oh my god, it's a pego. Wait, where'd that pego go? Where'd that freaking pego go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There was 2 pegos, wasn't there? I'm sure there was 2 pegos. God damn it. God damn it. There's pegos on the island. No. What did they steal? Yes. Just yes. God, I hate... Wait, did I accidentally make another? Oh, okay, whatever. Come on. What I'm trying to do to wrap up for the day is I want to I'd like to keep the... Actually, who am I kidding? I don't need to keep the parasaur and the pterodactyl safe. Because literally it's my own server on my own computer. It's not a server. It's like not like time's gonna pass when I log out, right? So what am I worried about? There's nothing's gonna kill them. Right. Duh. Alright. What I will do to wrap up for the stream, though, is I'm going to open up a packet of sorcery cards. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to open a packet of sorcery up. Don't know what sorcery is? That's okay. It's a card game. Sorcery Contested Realm. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's very nice, all about artwork, basically. The game is really beautiful artwork. So if you do appreciate artwork... Oh, come on, just... What are we doing here, champ? What's going on here, mate? What's going on, buddy? Why are we being a bit of a dickhead about this? Can we just... Come on. Yeah. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I don't think it was. Well, hello there. Alright. So. Let's get our appropriate stuff ready. Oh. Before opening a packet of cards up. Yes. Hell yeah. Diego's asleep. Good shit. Diego's probably now going to be annoyed that I just turned the light on. He's going to be like, Father. Yep, he's just giving me the look like, Father, what is this bullshit? Why have you turned the light on you're opening those packets of cards up. Can you not see I've only had about 14 hours sleep today? I need more, Father. It is tiring work going out and about for about 3 hours out in the town and then coming back and sleeping again. Alright, Diego Cat. No, you're going back to sleep now. There you go. Well, I just turned the light up really bright. So what do you reckon about that? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Okay. That's fair. Alright. But yeah, like, yeah, so I'll open these packets of cards up and we'll finish up for the day. But, yeah, it's cool to play a bit of Atlas. It was cool to play a bit of Ark. I'll probably leave it installed and play around. As I said, I want to play around with a few mods over the coming months just to see what's good and what we can have as a possibility for later on down the track. Hello. How are we? Yes. Yes. Yeah. All right. All right. We have our card opening. Backdrop. Yes. As you can see, Yam Corp approved. Yes. So this is, as I said, Sorcery, Arthurian Legends. It comes in a pretty fancy box. Very cool, very cool. All about the artwork. Very cool game, plays on a board, kind of chess-like almost. Kind of chess-like. So in this there are 10 ordinary cards. One of those cards could be a foil. It's rare that you get a foil, as you get only a certain amount per box. That foil could be of any rarity. And then there are either an elite, or if you're lucky, it'll be a unique card. If it's a unique, you're hoping it's a relic. Even better is if it's a foil unique relic. They are actually worth a fair bit. But I enjoy the game and I enjoy collecting the game first and foremost. So everything's good value for me, despite what its monetary value might be. And then in the box, then in the pack after that is 3 what they call extraordinary, is the thing it's called. I always bugger it up, but think of it as uncommon in Magic the Gathering if you've played Magic. All right. So. Yeah. Sometimes the packet opens up really easy. Sometimes it's like a shitlord. Alright. So what I usually do is we'll just do it from the because they're kind of like when you turn it over, the first 3 cards, the uncommons, and then it's a chance at the rare or legendary basically. So what I do is I just do it from this way, from the back, and that's where all the ordinary cards are. So we got a Keening Banshee. So for those who haven't seen the cards before, as I said, it's the big thing about it is the artwork. They make the artwork first and center. The artists, they commission, you know, get them to do like oils and things like that, pastels, all that. So it's usually very nice artwork. Burning Hands. Yeah, it's a bit better. Much better. Reckless Squire. Yeah, I've been playing Magic the Gathering. I mean, I love board games and role-playing games, right? But I've been playing collectible card games since Magic and all that onwards. for about Magic Unlimited, Sherwood Huntress. Yeah, Magic Unlimited was when it first came into stores in town. I did stop after a while, like, I mean, many expansions later, I did stop like many players do, right? Helpful Hob. But now and then I pop back into Magic to see what's around. I was in one of the pre-releases recently for the space one. That was pretty cool. A Thieving Magpie. We got a nice foil of that one. That was pretty cool. And then we got a Atlas card. A Pond. Basically, the idea of this card game is you play an avatar, you're trying to destroy each other's health points as you do. And to do so, you use your units, your summon, and abilities to attack these various sites, yeah, which you place upon a 4x4 board. So you place a site down and go, right, well, that's my pond now. And those sites generate mana, and they can be attacked by your opponent, which will do health to you, damage to you. So it's a lot of strategy of where you place your sites, when to attack your opponent's sites, when to remove their sites, and so on. That's pretty cool. Looks like we got a second site. A Bog. I love that artwork. Like I would like to have that as a proper full artwork, yeah. Beautiful. And you can order from the artists and stuff like that, commission, like usually their artwork. So that's pretty fancy. A Joust. Sadly, they've just don't the main store we have down here isn't able to get the cards in. Common Village. So we don't really have a tournament scene down here for sorcery, which is a real shame. Oh, okay, well, we got a foil. The reason you know you get a foil is because the back of the foil is a full art of that card. So you can kind of instantly tell what the foil is, in which case, I mean, I can't remember what it is. It's a bunch of rogues or some shit. I wasn't far off. A Band of Thieves. Nice. So you see what I mean by the full art. So then you get the full thing of it. Very nice. Cool. And then we got a unique Sir Gawain. Pretty cool. You love to get them in foil, but you only get X amount of chance at getting them in foil. And then we've got our 3 exceptionals, it looks like. We have our town site. Lots of detail. And then we got a Wyvern dancing the song of its people. And then finally, Pigs of the Sounder. Look at those pigs. Look at them. Exceptional beasts trampling turf. Amazing. Beautiful. So we have one more packet of sorcery left. So maybe we'll open it up next time. I'll open up a packet of Star Wars too while we're at it. So yeah, we got one more packet of sorcery. I don't know if we have a chance at getting one more really unique foil card because I got a couple of the good ones already. But we shall see. And then we got Legends of the Force, which is for the Star Wars Unlimited card game. Now, if you like Star Wars, I mean, it's Star Wars, right? And also, if you like games like Magic the Gathering, that it plays very clean. It doesn't have the mana bullshit of Magic. You use the cards as resources. Yeah, the only thing I'd say about the game against it, and it's not a huge deal, is that the rare cards you kind of, the chase cards are like what they call hyperspace, which is kind of full art, but not really. They've got the borders taken off. And then you can get you can get foil versions of them, right? And then you can get a prestige card, which is basically there's a leader card in each pack. And what a prestige card is, it's a full art foil of a leader. Very rare, like we're talking 1 in 30, 40, 50 boxes or some bullshit, right? Yeah. Well, goddamn. It's like, well, that was amazing. What an opening. All right. So usually you know if the leader, which is the first card on the deck, that's what's going to be your prestige card. I knew it wasn't just because that fumbling around, I couldn't see the shiny foil. So, yeah, whatever. You're guaranteed a foil card, normal 1, 2, in every deck. Or packet of cards. So we got Kit Fitzu as your leader. So your leader cards basically come with an action that they use each turn. And then you can, once they get, in this case, epic action. If you control 5 more resources, you can deploy this unit. And that means you can, at any time, turn it into an actual unit that goes onto the board and fights and does stuff. When it gets defeated, it goes back to being a leader card again with its ability, but you can't do it for the rest of the game. So you kind of have this one pivotal moment when your leader gets on the field and does shit. Shit gets real. Then you've got the bases. They're what you're fighting. Each of you has a base, and that's what you're attacking. In which case, this is Fortress Vader. It's got 28 health, and usually it'll have some abilities on it. So we got Army of the Dead. The top left corner is 6 is how much resources it takes to bring it out. The 7 in red is how much attack it has, and the 6 in blue is how much health or defense it has. And then with some miscellaneous things in the middle there, what type it's a Knight Undead. And then up the top it'll say that it's a unit, or it's an event card, or it's an upgrade card. And the ground, it'll either be ground unit, or it'll be a space unit. Ground units can attack ground units, space units can attack space units. Ascension cable. But it's very clear cards, right? Like very clear to explain what the abilities are, which is nice. No flavor text like Magic and some games do though. There's 0 flavor text on it, which is because it makes up for the fact that it's very clean, kind of like with the way it tells you what the card does, right, in the artwork. Got an N1 Starfighter. We got a Minoc. Looks a bit sus. Don't worry about it. It's fine. A Magistrate Scout. But yeah, I have really good fun playing. It's a really good game. If you do like playing collectible card games and you've been jonesing to try something else out, and you don't mind Star Wars, this is good to pick up. Get yourself a pre-con of each of the thing. Get a mate. Have a play. Sorcerous Blast. A bit of non-Palpatine lightning. Then Point Rain Reclaimer. What else we got? We got Crushing Blow. That is a big robot. It has a big blade. It is going to do a big crushing blow, apparently. And then we got the Stinger Mantis, our first uncommon. Fringe Vehicle Transport for 5, 4, 6. And then we got a cheeky Kylo Ren. A 2-cost 2/3 forced first order unit with Overwhelm. And when you play an upgrade on this unit, you may use the Force. You can lose the Force token, and if you do, you draw a card. Not bad. And then, in the uncommon slot, you get 3 uncommons, but the third uncommon slot sometimes can be a free rare or legendary, but it isn't. Maz Kamata, a 3/4 for 3 underworld unit. When played, you may attack with a force unit, and it will get +2 attack for this attack. Well, very nice, won't lie, very cool. So we got a legendary Darth Vader. Unfortunately, it wasn't foil, and unfortunately, it wasn't a hyperspace kind of full arty, but we'll take it. Old Darth Vader, 6 resources for a 5/6 Force Imperial Sith. When played, give a shield token to a friendly unit and to an enemy unit. And on attack, defeat an enemy unit with a shield token on it. Like, don't fight it, just kill it. So say, here, have a shield. Now you're dead. Brilliant. So we're not unhappy about getting a Darth Vader, but as I said, a foil hyperspace Darth Vader would be mint. Speaking of foil hyperspaces, but unfortunately not Darth Vader, we got... It's just a common, but it's still... a Gungan Warrior. F you game. Now you're just shitting us. So that's what a hyperspace looks like. See how it's got no borders on the side? Yeah, it's not really a full art. It's a semi-full art, really. But a 3 for a 3/2. Shielded Restoring 1 Gungan. Ugh. Misa, piece of shit. The card looks alright, though. The card looks actually pretty sweet. So yeah, we still have a number of Star Wars Unlimited cards to open up, still to come, and we will get a few more different packs of gamed cards to open up over the next few weeks as we do. That was a bit of fun. Cool. All right, and with that, that's it. You may go home. Sleep well and all that shit. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Thanks for lurking, vibing, all that jazz. Thanks for putting up with me just chilling out with a bit of Ark today. It was a chilling out with Ark kind of day, right? I'm just one of those randos, bugger it. Let's go. Be back on Wednesday. As to what playing, I don't know, something. We'll see. Yeah. Open up a few more packs of cards and see where we go from there. And we'll get back on track with playing a bit of 7 Days and Abiotic Factor over the coming week as well. All right. So with that, hope you have a good morning, afternoon and or evening, wherever it may be for you. Thanks for hanging out, and I shall see you all soon. Yes.